What the fuck? Hold on. Hey. Okay. There it is. Hey, everybody. How's it going? There's no audio. Of course there's not. There we go. I can't see. There's too many fucking sliders. Wait, wrong one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Myst. Okay. Okay, I got my chat. I got my activity feed. You guys can hear me, I hope. You guys can hear the game, I hope. Got a nice wide camera angle for VR. I'm about to enter a mystical realm. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me know if the audio mix is fucked in any way. If my mic is too hot, too soft, game too loud, too quiet. The thing that's probably gonna happen is there's gonna be desync. Fuck you. The mouse cursor moved over. Chat, what the fuck is your problem? I turned that off. God, VR is the worst. Look at all this bullshit. Look at it all. VR sucks. VR sucks ass. Don't let anyone ever tell you that VR is good. It reset the click API. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. If anyone ever says VR is good and it's fun and it's easy and it's a good time and everyone should do it, they're lying to you. They are lying directly to your face. Don't let them do it. VR is gamer. I guess you're right. You're actually right about that. VR is gamer. Okay, look at this. It's working. It's working! I'm actually gonna... Smooth movement doesn't tend to bother me in VR. Not yet, anyway. Snap turning. Good stuff. Vertical height quantization. Nice. I'm guessing that means that it just means that your height is, like, snapped. Dun, 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 bang. Alright. Alright. I was promised it was the future. I hope it's the future. Hopefully you guys can see stuff. Hopefully everything is working just fancy fine. Oh, what is this? What? What? Epic. Look at how much quality the stars got. Is there a scroll? Looks like there... Oh, there we go. That was close, you guys. Almost gamed with less than maximum intensity. We can see that badonkadonk. Yeah? Yeah? You seen some gameplay there? I fuzzed it out a little bit so I couldn't be accused of selling my body on Twitch. Which I haven't sold anything yet, so it works out. But you guys can hear my mic okay? I'm actually passing it through an entire other computer, so... Also, I wish the guide would go away. There we go. Oh.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned.
You sound good?
Continued
Awesome.
falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse.
I'm glad to hear it. It took me about, I want to say, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of tech setup.
Such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's so sparkly. What is Myst? That's a great question. So it's, you're actually not supposed to know. Myst is one of those games where it just starts, and it seems really kind of like, it seems like there's no consistency to it. It just seems like it's this goofy little, I mean, it seems like it's a PowerPoint game, you know? Back in the day, it was just a series of still images. But there were, like, as you play the game, oh, that's cool. Anyway, there were little footstep sounds. Oh, that's neat. But yeah, it had FMV. One of the mechanics that's kind of expressed right away is that you can teleport through books. But it basically tells the story of what happened in this place by, like, you just wandering around and sort of observing the environment. It was the Dark Souls of walking simulators. There's a book back there. I'm wondering what they're gonna do, because there were also, like, you would find people, rarely, but you would find them. And they were like FMV actors, so I think I read that they're like CG models that don't quite look like the actors, but whatever. It's just wild that the original devs are back. Oh baby, that sound! Alright, here we are. On the docks. It's puzzle time. Oh, what's this? Do I see a button? I'm gonna click the button. Ooh! That's basically the game. I mean, eventually it gets a lot more complicated. There's like levers and switches you gotta pull. There's environmental puzzles. If you've ever played The Witness is essentially Myst, with way harder puzzles. But ooh, now we're in here. Is this Myst? Yeah, it is Myst. It's a remake. A practical point and click? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Deagle Boy, thank you for the compliment on the latest Inside Games. Yeah, that is... Oh, what's that down there? That looks like a mystical fountain. Whoa. Oh. Oh, shit. So one of the things that I'm loving now, and this was super evident in, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake and even Resident Evil 8, are games that are essentially games that were pre-rendered graphics, but are now full 3D, because you can do that now. So, it's neat to, like, walk around in the environments that used to only be a really grainy, you know, 320 by 240 photo. Let's see. Looks like we got some... Oh, alright. I guess I gotta remember what the numbers are. Let's see here. Marker switch diagram, topographical extrusion test. I'm gonna guess that's like a map. That might be useful. Oh no! Come on, little guy. Come on. All right. Ooh, Yondo, thanks for the sub. Textures are HD as fuck. That's... Unfortunately, I don't have a good image or a good impression of what you guys are seeing. It looks pretty good for me, but it's also coming through a kind of, you know, fuzzy head-mounted display. Oh. Well, there it is. Cool. I guess I'll try the other one. I'm inside the Matrix now? Hell yeah. This is what it was all for. When they made the Matrix, believing that one day, I didn't even look at the number, believing that one day we would be able to walk around inside Myst. That was the goal all along. 47, alright. It kinda works. Can't wait for the room scale VR speedrun of Myst. That awesome game's done quick 2022. Oh. So again, environmental puzzles. What have we learned? That is called a marker switch. Great. Lore acquired. Is there anything else going on in this room? I'm curious, another like note I heard about this particular remake is that it moves a lot of like switches and buttons into like eyesight band, which is sort of a modern game design thing. The School of Call of Duty said put everything in front of the player or at most 30 degrees to the left or right of them. Can you try 69 on the thing? Oh, Timmy. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not misting, that's for sure. I should miss. I don't know what is a mist walk? I feel like it is kind of just like an animation that can repeat in place forever. What? I turned on the camera? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's good. Oop! Alright. Camera off. I don't know what button that was, man. Also, like, Myst, one button game. All you gotta do is click. It's one of those games that, like, truly was simple enough. Nice. Truly was simple enough that basically anyone could play it, but it had a certain, The fucking machine is busted. Anyway, it had a deceptive depth to it. Most people, if they did play it for more than just an hour or two, started to connect the dots and, like, got sucked into the environments. That's the other thing, is like the environmental audio. So it was almost like, it was like reading a visual novel. Sorta. You had, like, still images that were kind of rendered and evocative, and then just, environmental sounds, like the cawing of seagulls. And this boat that maybe brought me here and is now sunk. Menu button on your left hand to open. Menu button. The fuck is a menu button? Are you a menu button? Ooh! Okay! VR being a real one. Before Googling all the problems? Yeah, we'll see. One thing that I am hoping, one thing that I like about these games, and again, Soul's really dialed into this, is the communal aspect of problem solving. I'm not sure that Myst was made, maybe it was made so that an individual could beat it. Certainly Riven and Uru to a much lesser extent. That's blue. That might be important soon. Didn't seem like they were made for an average individual to beat them organically. Not a hint book or something. Had forums back in the day? Yeah. So, what I'm hoping for streaming it, not to put you guys under too much pressure, but is to have that experience live. We all see the puzzles and the clues. We all try to solve them. I would say, like, the boundaries there are, if you know the solution, don't just blurt it out. But I don't know that people can. This remake does have a feature too where they randomize puzzles. So, man, that looks crazy. I'm here. What's up, Cammy? Oh, did you beat it all by yourself? What's crazy about Myst too is you can die. You could just straight up get killed if you do the wrong thing in the environment. And you know, whatever, you just like kind of pop back into existence, but still. It's like a game that seems so simple, but it has fail states. Pretty gnarly ones. I should be. Oh, more switches. Don't do anything. Is this the? Oh yeah, this is the. This is the observatory. I think. Yes. Oh yeah, you get on this fucking weird machine. I think this thing, once you know the right codes to put in, will actually like take you to different versions of this island. Spoilers. Yeah, you gotta know like a... Oh, that's cool. Alright. Huh. Let's see here. Hold on a second. We got a... June. Oh, come on. Oh no! Oh. This is the part that sucks, is it's like... Let me do this. There we go. There is one solution, and it is that. This is a serious throwback. One of the first PC games I ever owned and played. Talk about full circle. Yeah, it's about that time. Like, it's old enough. Aww, no star there. It is old enough for people to be nostalgic about it. I mean, to be fair though, Myst has been released on everything and remastered already. It was called Real Myst, and it was pretty cool. Sweet shorts? They're not shorts. This is what they call the Connery. A play suit, I think might be what this is. And there is a Zeppelin. I think you have to like follow the power lines to, I don't know. Things are coming back to me in bits and pieces. Also, I remember there being lore in here. Oh, okay, so pictures are for remembering clues. That makes sense. Also, I think one of these books can kill you. Maybe not yet. Eh? This guy? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'll need to know that at some point. All death speedrun. Murder by book percent? Yeah. Libra side? Okay. Blue book, red book. I get bad feelings from red book. I seem to recall getting murdered by red book. I wonder if gold just means you're... No? Okay, gold means you can interact. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. It's good to know how they visually telegraph stuff. Some real Cask of Amontillado vibes here. Oh dear. One-way ticket to Spooky Town. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle. Go! I've been practicing that for decades. Reminds me of Outer Wilds. I could see that right now. This game is not like Outer Wilds by the end of it, unfortunately. I mean, some aspects are there. You know, it's it's based on exploration and environmental storytelling. There's not really any combat to the game. Can't. No, that's the well out there. Some burned books in there. What about this? Let's give this a little tug. Let's give it a little yank. Oh, okay, all right. I feel like I should. I know that the pages are important. You got to get these bad boys. But I think if I open it. This remaster only in VR? No. It has a flat screen mode. Such a long way from QuickTime? Yeah, right? The spirit is there. I think there is one of these dudes. Yeah, it's kind of coming back to me now. Yeah. All right. One of these book fellers is not on the level. Oh, that's sick. Ooh. Oh, it just snaps back. All right. I have the page power. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I have plenty of room here. So that's the wall. I want there to be as much room forward as possible so I don't hurt myself terribly. All right, here we go. Gonna have to not trip over a cable either. Okay, it's time to tomahawk jam a page into this book. You ready? Oh shit. All right, somebody should talk now. That was a little underwhelming.
You must help me. Bring me a red page.
Doesn't he seem rather insistent?
I can't see.
Seems suspicious. A little sus. Alright, that's enough of you. That's enough of you. Alright, just. Oh. So cool. I love that. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily ray traced, but certainly like it's trying to have that very kind of soft propagated light. That was such a big deal in the first game. Those Final Fantasy VII ass backgrounds. Myst VR, exactly, Firefly. We're living in today. Alright, okay. It's just... There it is. Excuse me. Oh, just go through there, and... There we go. A library. That's where pages ought to be. No. How conspicuous. Have I played Myst before? I have. I got pretty far. I don't think I ever organically finished it, though. I did go to like 2 or 3 of the game worlds, and I remember portions of it. Time to VR climb. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, watch out now. Oh. And, oh, no, not holding on. What the? God. VR, again, is a treasure and a delight. I was told there would be books. Huh? Well, it's a good thing I'm up here now. Okay. Can I fall off? No. I'm gonna guess that this, like, closes once I do something over there, and then I can, like, walk around. No books for old John Q. Myst. What is... How do you, like, make it let go? Do you only climb with one hand? Oh, maybe that's how that works. Okay. Let me off the ladder. I can't. Is there like a detach from ladder button? Because we're not wanting to do it. Oh, Christ. Oh, let me. Myst gods, let me move! Fucking god damn it. Alright. Okay. Maybe I gotta... Okay. There! Fucking Christ! Jesus goddamn. VR! Oh, right. VR! What's up, Pipes? Yeah, I might need notes. I might. I'll poke around for a bit. You think you're finished No More Heroes 3? Oh, of course I'm gonna finish it. I just don't know if I'm gonna stream the whole thing. I intend to. Let's see here. I got some... You know, it's funny how life is. I thought when Stephanie was out of town that my entire life would screech to a halt, and I would do nothing but game. But and this is not a complaint by any stretch, but life kind of came out of the woodworks to have some things drop in on me. My parents are going to be visiting. There's a birthday party I'm going to go to. There's some business things that have popped up, so we'll see. Oh yeah, lights. Well, that seems weird. That just seems weird, doesn't it? Let's give this one a little twirl. Sure. I'm gonna guess somewhere there's like symbols on something, and I gotta only turn on the ones that are illuminated there. The graphics look great. I mean, it's really cool to live inside the spaces that have existed as, like, still images for a long time. I guess it was 3D in real Myst. Oh, hello. Hello, my beautiful butterfly. What a place of harmony and bliss this is, huh? Gosh. Ah. Hey, what's up, Iceman? Wasn't that a bird? Huh? I mean, on the you mean the icon back there on the light? Yeah, one of them was a bird, I think. Are you implying that there is unique significance to that bird? Is that what you were implying, sir? Are you implying that? Wait, how do I... There we go. Yeah, get back into RP walk mode here. Button. Push the button. So gently push the button. That's weird. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's... Wait, no, never mind. That's later. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you probably have to, like... get the meters in a certain thing. Oh, this is gonna be easy. There's probably gotta be an order you gotta push them in. Okay. Okay, so I think when they go over a certain number, they tend to fart out. I'm gonna guess this is the puzzle to turn on the power, which is probably the first puzzle we get to accomplish, which is good because I think it's all localized right here. It's just I gotta figure out the values that all these buttons add to each meter, and then figure out the ones that subtract so I can use them tactically when one of them gets too high. All right, let's see. Let's start up here. Okay, that one's just 10 on the left. What about this one? It's weird that it farted at me already. Oh, because I hit multiple. Huh. I'm guessing the fart is not good. Hup. It was like kicking to life the first time, but now... Okay, it's different sound, or it's different sounds, so the sound random. Did I just, like... Was it electric humming? Well, I'm not getting anything on this second meter now. Like, the engines were, like, kicking to life before. They're not really doing that now. That's a lot. There's got to be some, like, mechanic about this that I'm not quite grasping. So that gives me some juice on this one. No? Okay. Okay, it's the different things that start sparking. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so it's the wires. It's the wires and then the engines that connect them, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Now, what does that mean? Hey, music puzzles and games because you can't really make notes about the solution without knowing how to read or write music notes. Yeah, I mean, puzzle creators have to rely on exterior knowledge. Oh! Have to rely on stuff. Okay, power to ship. Okay. So I have to juice up and then divert it to the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they're numbered, which means there might be a numerical sequence somewhere that tells me the order to hit the buttons in. So basically you'd want to juice that and then send it on, but... This is Myst right here, guys. This is Myst. This is the Myst experience. What's up, Latin Rasputin? Wouldn't you want them all of them to be juiced up? I mean, that doesn't solve the puzzle. It's crazy because I came up here and started randomly slapping buttons and got like a better response from the puzzle the first time. And I can't seem to duplicate that experience. Yeah, maybe there's something else I gotta do in the environment before I can solve this. Alright, well, this is getting nowhere. I will mentally bookmark this. Maybe keep an eye out for some numerical lists. There's that sound of the mid-90s, that the sound of somebody clacking a stick in a big stone hallway. I think there's also like somewhere you find a diagram of like this like it does tell you what like where the switches need to be flipped, as I recall. But I'll have to find that again. 3 numbers. Gosh. If only there were a meme that were 3 numbers long. Wait a minute. I know this shit. Cyan, please. I got you. What the? Let go. Let go. Okay, so I think you have to pull your hand back. Like, okay, all right. And just damn it. Surrounded by trees. Can't smoke any of them. I think you have to like light the pilot light. That's really far down there. Probably important. It's probably not a big deal that I did that. I'll just leave it. So this is conspicuous. Tree coming out of a little terrace thing. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, well, I'll just leave this humming ominously and leave. Oh, well, what do you know? There's the thing. I just saw this. Okay, weird. Alright, okay. So what are you trying to tell me here? Looks like a tree. Shadows. Looks like it's a time of day. Shadows back into the left. Kinda? No? Ah! Sun would have to be over there. So maybe there's a different tree somewhere that I hit myself in the face. Stick your dick in the hole. Yeah, that's a real Myst solution right there. Put your penis in it. Clock. Gonna have to find a. Oh, I was about to say. I'm gonna have to find a time of some. Oh, never mind. It's just moving according to this. Wait. That doesn't move the sun, does it? Hello. That looks like a perspective puzzle. I guess it's like, what, 3 o'clock right now, according to the sun's position? I don't know where north is, so it might be. This is not how to solve puzzles in this game, just FYI. Also, it's like flipped. Yeah, it's reversed. Wait, is the sun going down? Is that part of it? Set the time to 4:20? You're right. You're right. What was I doing? God. This game will not let go. Like, every time I grab something, I think the controller desyncs immediately. Sick. Ugh, eat my ass, you narc game. Okay, well, there's one other thing I didn't really explore. I wonder if, like, these don't really have numbers on them, do they? There's, like, matching symbols. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 8. Oh. 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 I don't know what that means. Let go, dude. What do I don't know. Sticky hands. You got sticky hands in Myst. Neck. Eyeball. Alright. So that's okay. So that's the puzzle to power that thing, which I don't think is one of the. I actually don't think is one of the first puzzles you do. Eh. Okay. Let's see if I can get better at dismounting ladders. Just gotta find the touch. Oh. There we go. I think I'm figuring it out. Need to make my hand gestures more dramatic. Oh, there's a way to get up in that tower, too. Has he found the first book yet? Yeah, the one in there. Yeah, I went through there and stuffed the pages in. Looking like a 70s porn star? Me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I came to play. I came to play. Myst is like a vacation. It's like a tropical vacation. I'm by myself. I can take it easy. There's some fun escape room shit to do. There's a look at this. Oh, it's not powered, right? Look at this big old thing. Look at that. That's certainly worth wearing a play suit for. Well, bad news. It feels like I've explored all the explorable spaces, and I don't know that I'm. Well, have I gone over here? I don't know that I'm necessarily. I don't know that I necessarily have any workable clues. Yeah? Why is this over here? Who knows? The like observatory date thing. Oh, I also didn't look at this but I don't think there's a whole lot going on here. Yeah, there's like, oh. I have called this age Channelwood. Yeah, okay. Now we're starting to get some lore. I can pace around like Sephiroth while I'm reading. And it is a very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small, rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways. Oh, wait, this is not Channelwood. We go to Channelwood later, sorry. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people. But I have arrived here late, and I must rest. Line break? I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response... Almost let it go. Their response was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me... How are we going to flip pages? How are we going to flip pages? What? There we go. Yes, okay. For a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors, slowly, subtly. They would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths, to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise. This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to me to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he has not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he told me. Riven had lots of trees. I mostly remember that. This game makes me feel stupid. This is a book lover's game. It is about lore and environments and thinking and puzzles and observation. It's not about like boning chicks or shooting people. Like it broke wide because it was so different than all the games at the time, and sometimes that happens. It's weird too because like there were a lot of imitators, but they all tried to take it that way. They were like, let's be dumb and stupid. And I just don't think that's what people really resonated with about the original Myst. This game could use more booba. Isaac, I don't disagree. We need to sex up Myst a little bit. That's why I'm wearing this. Gotta give the people what they want. Let's see here. My nose itches. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or violent or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time, then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me. Though many details are very unclear in my mind, I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if he, crossed out, they, were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with a event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each, and the fuck was that? That was weird. He walked to each. Oh, where I lost my. All right. Yeah. Walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes, walked out of the door, and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up. God, my trigger hand is getting sore. This is the thing about VR, is that people don't hold triggers for minutes at a time. That's actually something I kind of felt about Spider-Man. The PS5 triggers are so fucking resistive. Is he wearing pants? I am wearing things that are close enough to pants. Bang, bang. The tree dwellers are silent. Okay, at least it saves your spot. Had to give my book holding hand a little rest. Let's see here. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body he had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning Thanks. Just slipped right out of my hands. It keeps blinking out of contact with the game, and then... Great. VR, VR, VR. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water's a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language so that I may learn from them. Oh, different color text. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to having Cirrus and Achenar, or how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Another break. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. ... I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian Age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Prawn, and her people are continuing to be menaced by the cocktick. All right, sure. I fear for their survival and plan on returning her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think they can put to rest, or I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. Oop. And for a little longer time. Wait, what? I think a page got ripped out because the text color is different. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember now. Like, each book is a journal for a different world you go to, which means I probably need to find the one for where we are now. But the way that I did it is after a while I sort of figured it out, and then I was like, okay, I'll just wait until I go to a world or discover it to read the journal involved because they're pretty long. But I'm already in this one, so I might as well. Can you interact with that map on the wall? Thought it showed the direction of the lighthouse. It does. But yeah, I'll play with that in a bit. I don't know that I necessarily have any insight on where the lighthouse ought to be pointing, but I can dick with it. How much longer is this? We'll be returning tomorrow. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, okay. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Achenar are staying behind again. ... I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Achenar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They'll be returning with me when I leave again. ... I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone, though I will have to think over their request. I believe that they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Okay. Oh. That's the last... Okay, that's the last page. All right, now I've learned all about Channelwood. And also sort of remembered the structure. So yeah, it's the two kids, Cirrus and Achenar, and they are trapped in those books. And yeah, you have to, through the journals, figure out what their deal is. Let's see. The rocks? That might be where we are now. I don't think you have to read the journals, but I do think you might need to flip through them for, like, diagrams and clues and stuff. Let's see. This is the Stone Ship H. Okay. This doesn't look like where I am, actually. Oh, wait, is it? I don't recall there being a big spiral, but maybe it's different when I'm sitting down in it. No? Wait. Huh. Can Mr. Streamer see chat in VR? Yes, I can. Yeah, oh! Anchor. That might have been one of the symbols out there. But okay. Yep. Okay, so we have symbols to constellation translations here. And the constellations I obviously have to enter in the observatory. But how do I know what dates those constellations are visible? I didn't really see any numbers or anything. Everything is a clue? Fuck yeah, it is. That's a good thing, like, they have a photo in here, because that's what is going to be needed. Taking pictures of that stuff. As soon as I know, like, how to connect the dots, or, like, maybe what the interactive mechanics are. Submersible lamp. Alright. Cool. Boat. I just did a ton of reading, so I'm gonna give that a break here. I'm just gonna flip through and see if there's any nudie pictures in here. This is my vacation, damn it, I want to see some titties. Fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Gonna have to do some shit to this. Oh. Please, for the love of fucking God, just flip the page. Shit. I'm not immersed. I just want the page to turn. Please. Like your finger, yeah. Okay, well that's a puzzle. Wait, hold on, can I? Okay. Yeah. Maps of different ages. Okay, let's flip through this one. Man, God, I'm getting so tired of holding this trigger down to hold these books up. Okay. Fuck. Power and tracks. Shit. Who knows? Who knows, bro? Look at these puzzles. I'm gonna need all this crap. Alright. Whew. That was a lot of reading. Welcome to Myst. Alright, chief clue I have now is that these correlate to constellations. I'm gonna guess in this room, hopefully, there's some kind of index of constellations and the dates that they appear. Or that's somewhere else, maybe? Perhaps also in a book? Because, yeah, I don't think you're expected to just, like, figure it out. Ajax Unlimited, thanks for the resub, and Josh Vespa, thanks for the prime. That changes this, but... Oh wait, you have to shut the door. That's right. Why didn't I do that before? Fuck. Alright. Okay. Now, like... I don't know if you have to, like, find them. Okay, maybe you do. Why does it take 8 times to grab a fucking... It's always gotta be... Okay. There's no way, though, right? Yeah, this... I don't know that this is intended to work like that. Yeah, it's so chaotic. Now my thinking is, inside the novels, I'll have to, like, triangulate the dates. And hopefully they mention seeing certain constellations. So that's kind of the biggest repository of info I haven't read yet. Maybe I need to read the book on the rocks. Oh, what's this? I haven't seen this before. It looks kind of like writing, but maybe like if you look at it from an angle. No, there's no way there could be a puzzle like that in Myst. You can't look around. Normally, maybe I shouldn't dismiss things before they happen. Check the backside. Backside of what? Oh, the backside of the gravestone? It didn't seem like there was anything back there. Ooh. Oh, you have dates? Well, don't just throw out solutions, please. A guided collaborative viewing experience. That's the idea. I'll read the book. Actually, one thing that always like gets me is this thing resting on my nose just makes my nose so uncomfortable after a while. So I think I need to take a break and blow my nose. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a quick break here, and then time for a little more literature. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah. Oh. Hello. I'm going to blast things out of my face. I'll be back in a second. So many buttons to hit. Let's see y'all with your comments. Jeez. Sometimes people do more than... of course there's a VIP or band. Okay, well that's not on this scene. Wait, is it? Let's try it. Maybe it'll just work. Nope. Wait, hold on. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Did you wash your hands? Of course. But, man, I'll always be amazed that, like, you can stream for, like, 5 hours straight. And then you have a snack, and you get up and feel like, oh, it takes a long time. But, jeez, man. Jeez. Uptime expectations are ridiculous. What's VIP or ban you're about to see? Boom. It's a good thing I got it set up. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, try again next year. Well, Sino, thank you very much for being a great contributor to chat, all around wonderful person to have around. However, it's time for me to put you under. You think it's broken? Too many bans? Yeah, I might need to check. I might need to check on it. You get banned for a year? No, for an hour. For 1 hour. It is the only way to get VIP in this channel. Is to save up a ridiculous, prohibitive number. Fatal error. It crashed. Great. VR sucks ass. God, it sucks so bad. And like Myst is cool because you're walking around, but seriously, my arm doesn't feel good from like having to crimp on a book to hold it up like that. That's something that just like usability should have caught that. Anyone who tried to play this game organically and go into that room and try to just hold that trigger in for like 20 minutes while you're reading a book, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's not so hot. But now's a good time to mention that I did receive this game for free, courtesy of the Good Old Games store, which I am a fan of, and suggest that you become a fan of too, because they sell all of their games without DRM. Their client is the best in the business. You can link it to other services and even subscription services like Game Pass and stuff like that. So it'll tell you the games that you have access to and what service it's on. So if you own a game and oh Christ, now OBR drop isn't working. If you own a game and you can't remember how you own it, oh fuck you. It says you may put on your headset now. Eat my ass. This headset's on. This is why VR is so bad. I hate it. There's so many things you have to like hook up and get looking at each other, and everything has to be synced in, and it crashes all the fucking time. It's unstable as hell. God, it's just the worst. It's absolutely the worst. Controller turned off for no reason. Also cool. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Nope. Just decided to do that, okay. What the fuck? Oh, hold on a minute. There we go. Okay. The whole Myst series is on GOG, and they all work with Windows 10. There you go. Given that I am partnered with the Good Old Games Store, I have a referral link. Sorry, there's just like, there's so many windows, you guys. Look at all this shit. All of this. Just to be able to stream a VR game. And it all has to work all the time. I don't hear anything. Great. That's cool. That's good. Man, okay, I think I might know what the issue is. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. I don't know, I might just give up. Well, now that's working. Maybe I need to restart Steam VR, which means I gotta relaunch everything in order. All right, hold on. I fucking hate VR. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't understand. People like defend this stuff. My mic back? Okay. When Steam VR turns off, it actually disables all the hardware in Windows. It like removes it. Everything else, once the software stops running, Windows is still like, yeah, it's still plugged in. But no, Steam is exceptional. They're like, no, we're gonna make it perfect. It's just gonna be plug in and unplug, that's it. We're gonna do it our way because we're Valve and we engineer solutions to things that don't seem like they have problems. Engineers, man. Engineers. We'll do it the right way, said Valve. This is the way that we always wanted it done. And if we want it done this way, then surely everyone does. I'm being really derisive right now, for all I know, and I should... Sorry. I should afford Valve a lot more credit than I'm giving. There's still no sound. Oh, fucking Christ. Did I accidentally mute the game or something? Ban of Sino unleashed a series of consequences we didn't plan for. Yeah. Steam VR Windows over the game. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, right, because... I have to relaunch the game again. One step at a time, Action Hack. I promise you that is the least of the issues right now. Fuck you, Steam. Nope, I'm being mad. Mike's gonna give out in a second. Are we back? We're back. Okay, so now that's on that. This needs to be here. That's the fucking problem. Is the way that Steam does audio through Windows is trash garbage, and it's the only one that does it. The fact that it tries to treat the device as disconnected when Steam VR is not running means that it keeps seating and unseating audio devices in Windows, and it keeps changing like the default thing, and oh. Okay, let's see if I... Nope, it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. I have to do the thing again. I hate it. hate it. I hate it. This is so stupid. And this keeps happening. If anything ever crashes or Steam VR doesn't exit gracefully for whatever reason. Okay. Yep. There we go. Bullshit, man. I know that Windows is pretty shitty about how it handles audio, and it has been for a long time. Okay, I think that's got it. I have to do that every time. Every time Steam decides that it didn't quit properly, because it has to unseat everything and re-register it every effing time. It's just the ultimate worst way to do that. And I really have no clue how VR Drop's not working. Okay, gotta bring it all back online one at an effing time. Otherwise I won't be able to see. Not as bad as Facebook VR software. Yeah, that is trash garbage. I got an Oculus on the first day and was so disappointed with how awful their software that they bundled with it was. I tried for 5 hours to download one game and play it, and it just didn't work. It wouldn't let me. The download kept erroring and deleting itself, and it was just so bad. It was so bad. So yeah, you're right. This is better than that. It is indeed. Okay. Whew. You can disable that feature of stealth. Oh wait, hold on. Dang it, it scrolled off. Oh, so that's actually something you can turn off. The Steam VR unmounting everything. Sorry, the display that I have to see chat in VR is a bit small. The text has to be pretty big so it's easily readable. Is that if I ever what? This is an index. I don't think there's sound anymore. Yeah, there should be sound. There's no sound. Wait, because I'm not clicked on it. Still no sound. Oh, that's fucking rad. Bro, it was just working. Man. Alright, I think... Oh! There is sound. I thought I remember there being woms in here, in this room. Isn't this sick? It's drawing on top of my hand, so I have no fucking clue what I'm pointing at. Isn't that cool? Man. I got lucky there. I made the mistake of thinking that you could grip that, and it just popped off. Fired off like a banana peel. Oh my god. Now my headset's freaking out. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's it's flickering really badly. Are you gonna keep doing that? Do I have to relaunch the game? Steam Home isn't doing that, it was just Myst. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, I gotta launch the game again. Oh, it looks like some kind of desync. Yeah. Yep. Yep. VR. VR. It's the future. Fucking Mark Zuckerberg is going to control the future from inside of virtual reality. It's going to be great, and we're all going to love it. Okay, I think everything might be working. The reason I did this before is I was trying to get my hair out of the fucking thing. Okay, where'd the sound go? For real? Why is there no sound now? It was just playing. What? Wait a minute. I have an idea. I think I know what is happening. No, it's not that. Jesus, we do live in a society. Where'd the game go? Where is the game? Where's the game? It's just black. What the This is why. What? Bro. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one last time. I'm gonna click play, and if it doesn't go, I'm gonna give up. And we're gonna play something else. Alright. Okay. I want to make sure that this Steam VR window doesn't pop over everything. Okay, helmet on. Unreal Engine, cool. Audio. I think what happened is I would take off my helmet to like adjust something, and then it would disconnect the display and change the audio device again. So I can't take off my helmet or the audio will stop working. Also, the videos are like playing on top of everything. Fucking shit. Fucking shit! I got orc arms? Yeah? I've been beefing, but I'm just a thick guy, so it's just like, it just all looks like density. And I have like a layer of fat on top of me, so I just kind of look a little puffy, but it's puffy beef. Okay, 1 million years ago, I was like, I need to read these books. Somebody said to look on the back of the books, so I'm gonna do that. All right, well, or the bottom of the books, it's just shit. Lighthouse, yeah, okay, so this is the cover of this. I know these symbols like kind of eventually dictate where you go and what it looks like there. All right. All of this just so I can read read a book in VR. Gabe, look what you have wrought. All right, let me get to the middle of my play area here so I can get a good pace going. The future, yes. I drank some like meal replacement powder because I was feeling a little hungry. So I'm all caloried up now. I'm feeling a little groovy again. My anxiety is starting to dissipate. I apologize if that was a little intense for anyone in chat. I know that like I can get a little intense when I'm like troubleshooting a problem. So hopefully my grunts and groans were not too distracting. The Nick, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. The 4 months. Oh, you don't trust powder? Same with nutrient pills? Yeah, we'll see. I guess I'm not quite sure what could happen to me. I'm sure I'll get superpowers or something like that. Yeah, it's weird. I'm way taller. Wait, I think I'm too tall. This feels like, oh, maybe not. No? This feels like I'm higher up than I was before. Like it actually feels like I'm floating off the ground. But I don't know how to recalibrate that. And I dropped the book. Like I can't even get it. See? This is weird. Oh, you need Jesus now. You missed a very important verb with that. So your message got auto-modded, but if you take another crack at the spelling, I'm sure you'll get a little closer and there won't be an issue. How do I like... This is going to drive me mildly crazy. I really want to know how I can like... How I can drop down a little more. I don't even know if that's the thing they'll let me do. Where would that even be? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I'll try my best to not worry about it. It just looks weird. It looks like I'm too tall. Looks like I'm wearing heels. Hannah Rose, thank you for the resub. Usually there's a button on your controller you can hold to recalibrate or an option in the menu to do it. Yeah. It like changes for everything though. I think they did say something about holding to calibrate at the beginning, but like, I feel like it's never uniform, and that means I never remember. Oh wait, view controller diagram. If I could point. Okay. Frame roam, teleport toggle, unused, grab. Icons menu, main menu resume. Height reset. Okay, that's what I need. All right. God, the window draws over the pointer. Like, that's gotta be a very obvious bug. Am I? Okay, well, it's not height resetting, so that's neat. That's the other thing that I've noticed about VR games. A lot of the times the controls they tell you are lies, or don't work. That just toggles walk and run. I'm not resetting any kind of height. Try touching the ground? Yeah, that's what that is. I'm going to... so that's menu. Which is weird, because that's not what it thought menu was. None of these are resetting height. There's like there's two buttons for camera. Bro, this sucks. This sucks so bad. VR blows, man. There's always some shit. Maybe Steam controller is messing with controls? Steam controller? Huh? I don't have one. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just be tall. Fucking weird. I want to hold it with my left hand because my right arm is still tired. Oh, Steam's input handling? Steam VR? Not working? No. I don't know. Sometimes the like... the experience and maintenance of Valve stuff. It's weird to me how tolerant people can be. Jeez, that's a lot of tangle. Oh, whatever. I dropped the book. Of course I did. There it is. All right. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. Put like a timer on it. If this just smacks of no one actually tried to play this. If you lose connection to the controller, maybe like make it so the player has to not be holding it for 50 milliseconds. Like 4 uninterrupted frames of the player not holding the trigger. But please don't drop the book on frame 1 of not detecting the input. Fuck, man. These are simple solutions. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm... Oh! Now my hand flew away. This is wild, too, because I'm in, like, an ideal room for this, right? Maybe the floor's too shiny. Maybe that's the issue. But, like, it's a big fucking open space. I have, like... I have the towers exactly where they ought to be. Okay, all right. He named them the Rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor. Oh, the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, and he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find what to call the new boy. Emmett said the new boy should be called Will. Will was soon part of the group, and all three of the boys swam swam, and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that's the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still did not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoying it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover. I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by an additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which, though I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. So maybe I need to point the lighthouse to the rock? It's like the only thing to point it towards. Anyway, I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that construction. Okay, they would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. Lighthouse. The lighthouse doesn't seem illuminated though, so we'll see. I return with many tools that I will need for the construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse and now are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. And then the lighthouse is finished. And we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure, wrought from rock with their own hands. Great. I was trying to adjust it because it was starting to get uncomfortable. Man. Is this my first time playing Myst? Not really, no, but it's my first time in a very long time. I played it 15 years ago? Very long time ago. So I don't remember the explicit solutions to things. Peak performance, unlimited leg movement. Yeah, I have to admit I am kind of going fast. I should slow down, but it's also a lot of reading, and I kind of want to get to more puzzle solving. Also, I have to admit this height thing is still bothering me. When I look it's not bad when I'm reading a book. When I look around, it makes me want to try to relaunch the game. I wonder if I'll step up. I will. God, I'm just too high. Just too high, bro. It's too high, bro. Play Myst. You're never too high to play Myst. The lighthouse is finished. We are proud of our creation. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse. In the morning, awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. That will have a more profound impact on the world than I could have ever written. I think... Oh. So maybe there's something in here that I'm being communicated about. There's the power lines. You can kind of see those. Anyway. I think of this age as a gift to myself. That I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. Later on, it has been 10 years since I have left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. All right, so we now know a little bit about the history of this place and the existence of something called the art, which seems to convert writing into reality. So that's not the game menu. Oh. So hold on. Unused. That's not the... Wait, it thinks it's an Oculus controller? Maybe that's the problem. But I can't, like... Oh, fuck you. There! Okay. There's no, like... What? There's no height reset. What? Run, press, change navigation mode, press and hold. What? So I can't reset height with this controller? Is that the idea? This button just not there? I'm gonna write up a book called The Dank Age. I'm into that. I can get dank. I don't know that that's gonna help me play Myst or navigate the myriad of fucking technical issues that come along with VR. Eat my ass, Myst. Let me just be a little bit... Let me get low. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. Now that I've read a book, I don't think I've actually done anything meaningful in the game yet. I don't think seeing things counts for anything. I think you actually have to, like, substantially solve puzzles. So the game is still in the state that it was in the second I started it. I've moved some levers and that's it. But I've learned a lot. Oh, you guys can't see the menu? Steam VR doesn't have a height reset event. Cyan would have had to implement it themselves, both Oculus and Sony. So wait, what do you do? What do you do if you're on index and you have to reset height? Since both left and right, bound the left one to reset HMD. Okay. I didn't even see a window to rebind, but I'll check it out. Let's see if audio works. You think audio is gonna work? You think it will? It'll probably work. It'll probably just work. Why wouldn't it work? There's no reason for it to not work. It's the same setup that has worked so many times before. Alright. As far as I know, you can't reset height without doing a full place-based calibration. Are you fucking kidding me? For real? I bet it won't work till Sino gets back. I mean, surely we're not that far. I had to put old Sino down a while ago. Yeah, it feels like I'm still too high up. But let's see. Vertical height quantization. Yeah. Height is automatically adjusted for a better real-life free-roam movement experience. I recommend keeping this option enabled for most experiences. It didn't actually tell me what that means, though. So I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think I might need to, like, recalibrate the room. Wasn't bound to anything. Yeah, I know, Merc. Where's... No, I'm at the right height now. Okay. Relaunching the game did it. For now. What new magical thing will it break next? So... Yeah, it's like... Oh, wait a minute. So that's behind. This is... Yeah. I was just kind of on the beach. Yeah, I can, like, point it, like, a little more towards that. But, like, they said turning on the generator would activate the lighthouse. So, I need to do that. There are symbols out here that are constellations. There are constellations in the book. And there's a boat here that a writer used to hang out on. I guess I could go and dig around with the generator more. That doesn't quite feel like I have the information I need for that. I do recall that there just wasn't anything going on back here. Let me go back in this area back here. Okay. And see if, Oh, no worries, Merc. No, I appreciate it. There's just, like, here. Oh, no, that's not the... There it is. There are no options to rebind controls, so I don't know how that person did it. All I have is view controller diagram, and it just shows, like... It shows me a readout, and I can't rebind anything. Like, nothing is selectable, nothing's rebindable, so... But relaunching the game seemed to work. Okay, so yeah, it was like... Ugh, God, fuck! Stop it! Damn. Wait, what? Now this is turning me? What the okay. How does this shit still happen, man? I remember doing that stuff all the time in, like, Wii games. So, okay. Oh wait, that's me. I thought the ladder was moving. So I need to find... And that certainly looks like it's supposed to rotate, but I just really don't have anything I interact with up here. It's got to be downstream of another puzzle or interaction or something. There's a clue you missed that was harder to miss in the original game. Really? I'll poke around. Hey, Kala, what's up? Oh, good news, Kala. I was thinking about you. So, you know, a while ago I started playing San Andreas and was able to, like, downgrade it to restore the soundtrack. Well, somebody released an AI up-res pack of textures for the game. And it looks really good, but it also looks a little bit weird. Like it's super crisp in like 4K, but all the models are still big old boxes. So it's got a really funky look. But I was gonna play that sometime this coming week. Anyway, I know you love that game. Let's see. Is there anything on this shelf that I'm missing out? Just flop around a little bit here. I mean, these are, I think, all local to... I already looked through that one. I don't know if I looked through this. Okay. Oh! Alrighty. Oh, it is starting to do that texture bubbling thing. Ah, God, I hate that so much. It hadn't done that all day, and now it's starting to do it. Oh, bro, no way. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Yeah, there's too many options there to brute force anything. Okay, well, this is good to know. Yeah. I don't expect that they would put like a super big hint at the end and force you to flip all the way through. Oh no. Oh bro. Okay, alright. It's good to know that's there. There's nothing really going on here. Maybe I need to like start rubbing my hands over more stuff and just seeing if I can find interaction prompts. That's the way to do it. Okay, yeah, that's the fuzzed one. I've missed a clue. So you come in here and you do numbers and stuff, but I don't think there was anything else going on, and I don't really have any numbers pressing on my mind. I mean, there was some of them in the stories, but it's hard to imagine. Nothing that seemed super significant. Just amounts of time. Okay, well. Just take another look around. Actually, I kind of want to untangle my VR cord because it's getting kind of tangly. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid that sound's not going to come back if I take the helmet off. Oh! Christ. Hello. Catherine. I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to receive the message. Okay. Well, there it is. Our 4-chamber beside the dock. Down there? Oh, yeah. Yes. In the hollow room. Okay. Time to count! Right. I wanted to throw it. 1. I mean... sorry. Throat's getting all scratchy. It's actually... Another thing that makes VR especially sucky, too, is that it gets really hard to drink water. Because, like, you can't drink when a helmet's on your face. Oh, God. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm high as hell, and this is real trippy. Good. I haven't found a better technique. Yep, sound's gone. Jesus Christ. I have to clear my throat. It's also getting real scratchy. Okay. Okay. Maybe my controllers aren't on and connected, and that's why it's like paused though. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, okay. You just have to like go to menu, which is an endless void, and then come back. Okay. Two switches. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, this is the future of gaming right here. I'm pretty sure all the switches are outside. 3. Let's see. 4. That is a baby puzzle. That is a good beginner puzzle. Can you count? Can you count? You want to play Myst? Can you count on your fingers and toes? God damn it, I did not mean to do that. Okay. We can count. We can do it. Oh, a smoke alarm just went off in a nearby apartment? Eesh, that's terrifying. Especially when you're at max chill. And then it like kicks in your monkey brain like you're about to get pounced on by a tiger. And you gotta be ready for action. 5. I'm pretty sure I also remember there being a switch that's like really far away. There's 6. That might be the tricky one. 7. But like this is also a good beginner puzzle because if you're off, you can brute force it. Because like my count's 7, but if I miss one, I just do 8. If that doesn't work, I try 9. And then it's like they give you a little boundary. It's like the skid area in a racing track or something. Would be cool to play The Witness in VR. I agree. That is basically this game. It's like, when is it like Myst 2? It's like Myst 80. So I guess 7. Unless I just said 8. But I don't remember. I think it was 7. Okay. Time for a nice plot-giving, clue-grabbing message from whatever this guy's name is. Just don't want anyone sneaking in behind me. Yarvillain, thanks for the resub. This looks rad. What's your most cherished video game related thing that you own? Like a collectible? I guess maybe I have an NES that is signed by Shinya Arino, who is a host of a like Japanese Let's Play show that's been running since like the early 2000s. What was that? Oh, I was off. And it's actually signed by him and like the whole production staff, which is pretty cool. I think. Okay.
Catherine, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
How'd you get your hands on that NES? Because it was my NES, and I took it to him to get signed.
Spectacular. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked.
They have kind of the scanline interlace thing going.
Remaining undamaged books from the library and place them in the places of protection.
Oh, Grizzly Grims, thanks for the sub. I'm Luke. Thank you for the sub too.
If you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine.
Remember the tower rotation.
See you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Remember the tower rotation, he said. Animated characters is weird. I mean, yeah, like, what else can they do? You know, it was like grainy QuickTime and that was it. So they could, like, AI up-res the original videos. They could reshoot them with other real people. It's a bit of a weird look, I'll agree. I'm gonna watch this again. I might have missed a clue here.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
My books.
Catherine, it's one of our sons.
There was time now.
I suspect I can. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine.
Okay.
Everything will be fine.
It's clicked.
See you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after
Bow,
you
bow.
just to be safe.
Day, bow, bow. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not deleting shit. I think I can go fuck himself. This is my place now. Okay, I think I understand. I understand the book. I understand the key. I understand the rotation. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why, like, geography just didn't click in. That was the thing I was rotating. It's funny how, like, that's the dark art of game design, is, like, saying the thing to, like, make that spark happen in the player's mind. But you can't just say it out loud, because then I wouldn't think that I just figured it out on my own, which I clearly did not. But that's the, like... That's the juice of it. I could have solved that without watching that video, but for some reason, I just didn't. Because, like, didn't have that particular thing in my head? I don't know. Understand Myst. Ah, Alex, yes, it is a Sean Connery romper, you're correct. From, it is from Dr. No, I think. But I'm glad that you like it. I'm breaking it in. I'm gonna be doing some beach stuff tomorrow, so I wanted to feel at home. Also, I consider, like, Myst is kind of like a tropical journey, you know? Oh, interesting. That is not what I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. So... That's got a book on it. Okay, I can see... Okay, alright. So... I can see where the slot is from the outside. But that's not, like... That's not forward. I don't think. Which means it was probably pretty close to aligned before. I think. Okay. Maybe I can just, like, maybe I can just take a little, nope. Just take a little peek-see in there. Am I close? No? Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, that's fine. Iteration. Just started? Yeah, more or less. I haven't solved a puzzle yet. But yeah, next time wear the Connery suit from Zardoz. I don't know if that's legal on Twitch. I don't know if that's legal. Is that legal? I don't know if that's legal. So, okay, let me think. Yeah, that line is the bookie hole. Let me take a peek from the outside and see if that's what I need to line up. Because I should be able to see, like, the opening in the lighthouse from the outside. I thought it was, like, kind of pointed this direction. Oh, never mind. That is what it is. That is the rotation. Okay. So, if the line is the hole at the top of the tower, and it's got a book on it, what should I point it at? They said they would power up the generator and point the lighthouse. But I don't know if I need to do the generator. And also, where would it go? There's no need for trial and error. Yeah, I'm not trying to... I know that this is, like, not meant to, You're supposed to know the solutions. It's not meant to be a game where you can just sort of fiddle around and figure it out. I mean, some of the puzzles are kind of like that. They rely on sort of, like, testing and learning boundaries. Well, let's see here. I mean, this feels like the most pleasing thing to do. Just have the laser go right through the middle. But I'm not convinced that that's the notion here. I'm pretty sure that's what I did the first time. Remember the names of the things all over this island. Trees? Yeah, that's not it. Didn't think so. I just really like watching you wander. That's the Myst experience. We're just wandering. Let's see, there's huts. Switches. Book and key. Trees, gravestone. This guy. I mean, I can see sky through it. Why can't I see? Well, maybe that's just because they didn't animate it properly. No hints? No, I'm not against hints. I definitely don't want to get just stuck on the first puzzle for hours and hours. I think that's annoying. Access key. I'm gonna go listen to the message again. Maybe it'll inspire me. It's only in the form of elaborate riddles? Yeah, I think that's fair. Whew. Another factor in all this is that it's really fucking hot today.
I have to leave.
It's so hot in LA right now.
What's happened?
That's also another reason I'm wearing this,
Leave.
because everything
Most
breathes.
of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akana. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Tisk tisk.
Find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation. And don't worry, Catherine.
Okay.
Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly.
Access keys, tower
erase this
rotation.
message out.
Because, like, the key symbol is there. So, I assume if I rotate the tower to the proper place, that, great. That there'll be a hole in the wall and a key behind it, and I'll find it. The tower rotation is marked with a book, which indicates that I should point it to a library. Or a place where books are. There. Oh, wait, that's the tree from this side. But that's kind of where my trail goes. I mean, there are books in here, and it almost seems like that's where it should point, but it's pointed right at it right now. Maybe it has to be like perfectly opposite, and I thought that's what I did before, but maybe it wasn't like dead on correct. That doesn't feel right though. I feel like I did that too. Those columns look like a library, kinda. I mean, I guess. Read the paper in front of the number pad. The one that back in the other room. That just had. I already kind of experimented with that. That just had some like test numbers to sort of demonstrate how to use that particular piece of equipment. On the imager? Yeah. I've already tried the things on there, and I think it was just like, here's how to use this. Okay, so that's obviously not correct. Because there's nothing there. Book. It says book. Butterfly in the sky. I can book twice as high. That's a book. A puzzle book. Playing VR. That was back when you had the button and it was spun and stopped on its own. If I remember right, the line should turn red on the right points. Oh. Well, I guess I'll try that out. I didn't see that happening, but I also didn't really give it a whole spin. It feels a little on the nose, but why not? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, homie. I mean, that looks conspicuous. Oh, gotta wait for the tower to finish rotating before it turns red? Okay. My throat's all scratchy now for some reason. Ah! Ooh. This doesn't feel like the way they intend for you to solve the puzzle. Fuck. God. God damn. Whew. Oh wow, it actually came back. How civilized. Oh, there's still something to be done outside. Okay. Now those are the kind of hints I like. Thank you. Ones where I'm very clearly like burning on the wrong thing. Jeez. Hair. Being a hairless egg is the only way to live in VR. Actually, I think I need to tighten up this head strap a little bit. It's kind of resting on my ears and getting uncomfortable. There's like, I swear there's a lifespan of about 4 hours max for anything in VR, which I guess is pretty impressive given what you're doing. All right. Okay. Interactables, switches that can be on or off. Generator, which I can probably dick around with a little more. Clock. I can't think of any conspicuous times other than 420. Ay. There's this guy, which I never turned on. It's like a boiler or something. A 3-digit number. A painting of that. The trees are not quite as tall, which is interesting. So that painting was done a while ago. All the other trees have grown up around this tree now. Okay. I guess that's where the weird kids lived. A rocket ship that I can't interact with. The only thing I think of is like they did mention needing the power to be on to use the lighthouse, which means I probably need to go start fumbling with the generator. Which means I would think I need some kind of hint about the order of switches or buttons, because they are there's an explicit hint in there linking the buttons to numbers 1 through 9, I think, but I don't recall reading anything that would indicate a startup sequence, something like that. So let's see. I'll go mess around with that a little bit more. Oh, although now that if each one can be off and on, they could probably be constellations of points that are either 1 or 0. What would that mean? I guess I could just try making the constellations in the book, because I think the top-down map might show like the switches, so I can kind of like map the diagram. Okay, generator switches, yeah, 1 through 10. I mean, I don't need power to the ship, I just need power right now. But I don't think it works that way. Maybe it does. There. That's a lot of power, baby. I don't think it's the same. It may not be the same kind of power. Huh. Did you look around when you were in the room with the holographic head display? I mean, yeah, there's really not much in there, unless I missed something. It's in the note and the image's message. What do they call the switches? I don't recall them calling the switches anything. But let me go look. They didn't call them switches. Wait, what were they called? Because, yeah, that was on the thing, too. Hold on. Activators or something? Marker switches. So they mark things. And they mark either on or off, I'm assuming. What? God, this fucking... Let go. Jesus. I don't... When, like, every time you interact with something, 50%... When 50% of the time, it's really annoying. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Okay. I see. That's weird. I thought I was randomly flipping more of them. I guess I just had the one turned on. Alright. Well, there's one I can't turn on, but... Like how Real Myst kept the original videos and just added cutouts so they could exist as a 2D plane in a 3D world in that game. I mean, the videos in this are still 2D, but yeah, I agree. The videos are, I guess, the characters are kind of the one thing that don't seem to add a ton of ambience, but I don't, yeah, like, I really don't know what else they could have done. Because, yeah, it's just a rusty old QuickTime file. Also, I'm not sure that, like, a living actor would work. I think the idea behind the original Myst is that, like, we're going to put all of this computer power into rendering these incredible pre-rendered images, and then we're going to have real actors in there, too, so it's going to look real, and it's going to be real, and you won't even know where the dividing line is anymore. Except now, like, this looks cool, but it's, like, stylized. It looks like 90s pre-rendered. Like, it looks like a Bryce 3D world, which is awesome. Totally sick. But, like, no one's under the illusion now that this is what reality looks like. This is just what 90s computers could do and get close to. So, like, I feel like putting real people next to that, especially if it's, like, crisp 4K video, it's not gonna work in the same way that it was meant to. Ah, okay. So it's, yeah, got it. It's the library and the boat. I was wondering about that, because he talked about the, like, aft chambers, and, like, but the boat's underwater. Okay, so it all does add up. It'd be jarring to have real actors in the world? I think so. I haven't heard Bryce 3D in years. That triggered some memories. Yeah. You know, the Lisa Frank kind of binder imagery. I like that that's kind of coming back as its own aesthetic. And no one's really calling it that, and it's not really seen as being that. But to me, like Resident Evil Village 7 Remake, this game, it's Bryce 3D wave, and I'm super here for it. Super here for it. But I understand that that's that is big boomer energy. Okay. Photo added to album. Hopefully I can delete these. God, and it's just like, it's just horrific UX for the menu panes to appear above or be drawn on top of the, like, pointer line. I want to look out this thing. All right. Thanks to the gentle nudging of chat, I think we can consider our first puzzle officially solved. Oh. Although the water's not moving. That's just a still image. Alright. Some of the cracks show a little bit, I think. Ah, well. I should just be glad that Myst is still in my life. I guess geometrically, actually, it probably doesn't work out. You can't physically be there. There. This is just a different space. They would have had to make, like, the tunnel longer or wider or just something. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Wombat Duck? It's good to see you. It's 30 years old? No, I mean, this game came out today. This game is not 30 years old. As a brand, it's 30 years old. I don't know, I wanted to be immersed. I wanted to look down and see the water bubbling. Is that so wrong? Comparing this to the original looks tremendously better. Oh yeah, no complaints there. But look at this crisp rolling water. Beautiful. Okay. So then, okay. I'm going to put it in here. That's going to give me constellations I match to the book. Okay, I can take pictures of the constellations, match to the book, and then only have those symbols lit up. That'll probably raise the boat. I think that's how that works. Puzzles! Booyah! I just had to get a little kickstart going, that's all. Had to get the motor revved up. Alright, what we got? November 23rd, 9791. 6:57 p.m. I'm not gonna... November 23rd, 9791. November 23rd, 9791. November 23rd, 9791. Grab the thing. There we are. November... Fuck you, dude! Shit. Also, the music cuts out every time you look at the photo album, which I'll have to do multiple times here. 6:57, all right. Shit, right. That was good, all right. Cheese. Okay. Back in to the photo album. February 3rd, 5010. Alright, 5010. 312. Is there a way to, like, get out of the menu with a button? Oh, thank God, okay. Stars! Wow! Alright, cheese. I really wish Index was more than a glorified Oculus Touch. For some reason, expected actual hand tracking like Quest has. Yeah, instead it's just, is your finger touching or not? And it, like, most games just use it for rest of hand open or closed. And that's it. Yeah. Oh, Mudbug and Redneck, hey, thanks for the resub. It's good to see you again. I was thinking about you the other day. Oh, yeah. Good stretch, good stretch. Feels good. It actually does feel pretty good to be standing. I sit so much during the day that it does feel nice to kind of move around in the open air a little bit. All right, August 7th, 7352. 8:15 p.m. Okay. Stars! That's a pretty identifiable one. Okay. Jeez. Good to see some VR discussion happening in chat. I don't know, luckily you guys came in. I'm at a pretty low salt level right now. I had a snack, calmed down a little bit, but I was getting a little cheesed. I was getting a little miffed off at VR earlier. A little perturbed. A little rumpled. A little rumpelstiltskined. Okay. So I remember the one that looks like just like a straight line of dots. I. Okay, I is definitely one. Okay, good. I can do that while holding a book. What else we got? Like a ring. Kind of a circle-looking thing, and then a cross. Like an oval and a cross. All right. Oh, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, well, cross is cross. That's easy. And oval is spider. Okay, so spider, cross, eye. That's it. Here comes puzzles. Spider, cross, eye. Cross. Okay. Spider. Wait, is that a spider? Don't spiders have 8 legs? Or do they have 6? I don't remember, who cares? Eat my ass! Motion controls. Okay. Oh! Yo! Alright. I like how they had that there to indicate to you that the boat is up, because you couldn't just look over and see it happen. Whew. Somebody put out a mod to replace the CG characters with upscales of the original videos? Yeah? Maybe it would work out. Voidcat, thank you for gifting a sub. Am I wearing a romper? Basically. It's a play suit. Alright, so the books are in here, I guess. The sacred books. The ancient texts. I think this... Does this let you go to Channelwood? Let's find out. Oh shit, y'all. No! That's right, this is, I think... Maybe... Let's find out. Oh... Is this like a... Yeah, this is the diagram from that other book. I guess this is maybe like a future version of where we are now? Stone Age or whatever? Stonehenge Age? God, that sound effect. Classic. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the boat still. It's partially buried in rock. Woo! That is a romantic but ominous sunset. Stone ship, perhaps. Yeah. Stone ship. Stone ship. Stone ship. Something's gurgling. I'm sure that's probably... Yeah, okay, I remember seeing that twirly staircase. I'll probably have to figure out what that means eventually. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. That's it. I'm master of puzzles. I can do whatever I want. I'm good at puzzles. I solve any puzzle right in front of me. Put it in front of me, I solve that. Look at this. There's a key right here. I just grab the key, and then I got a key. And then later, I'm gonna have to unlock something. Easy. Give me that key. And I just take it with me, and look at this. Whoa. Well, that's fine. It's just. All right. Well, I don't know what they want. Well, you know, that's fine. We'll just leave it there for now. I actually don't want it. I actually don't care. I don't care, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm choosing to leave because I don't care. Just yank it. Doesn't hurt. Okay. The switch out there looked like it had 3 main positions it could be in, so I might have to do a little rumpling back and forth. Let's see what that does. Maybe it changes the water level? Oh? Am I in a sharper image in an upscale mall? Ah, bladeless fans. Well, that's kind of neat. This is how they do this? Ah! Yeah, because you can't really, like, click into it in VR. That's cool. Hey, Man Mountain, what's up? That's a lot of thigh. I'm glad you appreciate it. I should play in, like, a low squat. I actually don't know. I don't know what direction the camera is, so I don't know what I'm cheesing for. But yeah. Gotta have the meat out if you wanna trap some subs. The sub catchers, that's what these guys are. They're strong like trees. They can hold the weight of a lot of big cheers and gift subs piling on my back. It's just the right amount. Thank you. You know how to do math. I math pretty good. I math pretty good sometimes. I actually was just thinking about how, like, I used to do some fuck you math. Like, big-ass calculus shit. Calculating, like, shadow propagation from a light source in a game engine shit. That's a lot of calculating, normal vectors. Wham. Vector math. That was always really fun. But, yeah, okay. Okay, so maybe, like, that switch means that one of 3 places will not have water. It's all drippity. It's all drippity-drappity. Oh. 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 An ominous door. Oh, sick. This is posh as shit. I'm done. Uh-oh, drawers. Come to Shenmue. Word. Can't really interact with any of that. Oh! What is a miserable pile of secrets! Oh, come on! You're not gonna let me... I guess we're not allowed to have fun. This is Myst. Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, you just keep it. Okay. Oh, I do like being able to pick things up. At least that's in the game. Like, I don't really need to, like, jerk physics to, like, throw things all around. If it snaps back to its location, whatever. But I do get a particular thrill out of picking up and examining mundane items that have been modeled intricately. You know, that's all. Let me just sidle on in here and Just take a little ponder. Wait, maybe the gem? Oh. Alas. Oh! Oh! Bryce me. Whoa! I'm in Lawnmower Man. You see this shit? Whoa! There is no spoon, you guys. That was the shit back in the 90s. It's the shit now! Whoa! Look at it twirl! Let's keep hitting it. Oh, dude. Ooh. Hell yeah, I like this. I like whoever lives here. I like their sense of style. The wood paneling and the crests are a little much for me. A little too medieval Europe, but... Okay, that's the same kind of arrow that looked like it was at the top of that one building. Kind of off to the side with this, like... Yeah, like this globe harness around it. It doesn't seem to be reacting to rotation much. This is the same planet at different ages or different times, maybe? Huh. This looks like one of those magic eyes. We're going full 90s. A 3D stereogram. Well, I got a page. I guess that's a pretty significant thing to find here, but I am concerned that I didn't really discover something meaningful, or more meaningful. Something that has context outside of this room. There's nothing really else that I could take or look at or read. I might be back here later. We'll see. In the end, it all comes back to Lawnmower Man. I used to watch my eldest Sib play this when I was a wee lad back in the day. Oh, that's awesome, Rads. One of the things I love about Myst is that truly it doesn't really matter who's hitting the button. You know? The game is up here. It's almost like a point and click in that way, like clicking on the right thing mechanically and physically, utterly trivial in the long run. Same with Myst. Like, knowing what to do and executing it is not the game. The game is learning what to do. And that process happens with everyone. And you can be watching or sitting behind or sitting directly in front of the monitor, and you're playing just as much as me hitting the buttons, screaming at VR. Wham! Alright. Yeah, it sounds like a pump. A bilge pump. Lore in the books Rand Miller wrote had a discussion whether the books created the worlds or connected to existing worlds. Ah! Well, Stephen King theory. Yeah, that's what, that is the underpinning of Myst, that creative work creates a reality unto itself that you can then go explore. My hands change color. Maybe they dynamically change color to contrast with whatever environment you're in. Okay, so there's a reason this isn't floating, and it ought to be. Ought to be. Ah, because it is filled with water, but if I let the water drain and then close the spout again, it should now be filled with air, thus floating to the top when I return water to this chamber, putting the treasure chest in reach of the key. Don't you see that the key was merely a red herring, or the lock in front of me? Maybe the chest has a key inside of it that I then use to open the door. Now that is devious puzzle, like the puzzle that has an obvious solution right in front of you that's just a little bit wrong. And it's so vexing. Alright, well, I guess I'll put it back here. I guess the third place was here. Yes, it was. Alright, well, I'll go explore that in a minute. Want to see the frustration of you not closing the valve? I appreciate that. I would have wanted to see that too. And come back in and be like, gosh darn it! Why is it not working? Whoosh. And there's key number 2. Wait. Oh! Oh shit, that's not gonna stretch, is it? Oh wow, okay. I was like, there's no way, right? It has to be step 2. I guess that's how they justify the key snapping back to where it is, because it's connected. Maybe that's just like a lower mechanic thing. Or maybe it's just a cheeky little joke. Cheeky little joke. Oh man, this room is so sick looking! I gotta admit, the only thing that's just a little bit of a bummer, and I'm asking a lot of Cyan, you know, same devs still doing all this shit, so props to them. This game is, you know, ruling a lot more now that I'm moving and not yelling at VR, but imagine like RTX sliding out the ass of like just all these light shafts coming through. I think that look does for me dominate a lot of 90s pre-rendered stuff, because being able to do baked-in lighting was the whole point. You could do like light spots and shadows, shade them a little bit. So I think if they wanted to go like just dumb 90s with it, make everything crazy hazy. I mean, this stuff is all really hazy, but like this room, and then all the like ray traced fuzzy shadows coming in like Blade Runner stripes and stuff, that would make this space so much more like fuzzily 90s CG. But it still looks great, just like seeing it like this. So cool. Alright, let's give this a twist. Doesn't seem to be charging up there. What's the deal? Can I interact with anything else? No? Just the wheel. Think it was going the wrong way? Ah! No, it was going. And then it just... Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay. Well, good. Great. I'm glad. I'm glad that happened. Yep. Lights on. Oh yeah, lights are on everywhere. Okay. Maybe all those doors open now. Oh yeah, this is the James Bond terry cloth. You're right. The Dr. No suit. It's called the Connery, I believe, on the website. Okay, whatever, that works. I'm doing my walking. About to solve some puzzles over here. Yeah, these doors probably open now, yeah? Maybe? Or they're not doors. Okay. Maybe I go down there into the, like, the bone zone now that the power's been restored. Innovate, you like it? Nice. Yeah, it's just so warm today. And I wanted to provide a little spice from doing VR, doing some room scale stuff. Oh. Yo, this is so magical. Oh. It's so enchanted. All the little fishies. Oh. I do like that they add little footstep clumps if it's like has you moving around in room scale. There's no way for it to like one-to-one match your feet movement, but it's a nice touch. What do we got? I got a little clicky button. A little click button. Yeah, I knew it was a little too dark down here for that to just happen. I mean, there's power though. There's a power cable, so I have to connect it through somehow. Time to investigate. I guess I have to trace... There's got to be a power cable dipping into the water out here. I'll have to trace where it is. Yeah, we're in Bioshock now. Okay, so let me see here. Well, I mean, there's these two. I guess through some of these passageways I'll have to figure out. Okay, so these are both submerged right now, so... I think if I put it in the middle, those two will empty out, because it's either... It's the boat, it's the treasure house, which I don't think I'll ever need to go down anymore. And this... Well, those buttons on the staircase. Oh, maybe they were. So that's the pimp chamber. I don't actually think I went down this way. But the lights are off. Do I have to charge it back up whenever I change the pump? Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe pumping uses all the power. If sales do well enough, maybe they'll do ribbon. That would be cool. I mean, I think putting this on consoles is gonna help a ton. And you know, I could see them. Yeah, okay. So you just gotta charge her up again when you change the pump. Why does it? I guess it resets. Okay, because it has to load the lights being on. Got it. That's weird. They couldn't just have them turn on? No, wouldn't be Myst. This world exists in extremely definite states. The lights are on or off. They are never turning on or turning off. They blink from one matter of existence to the other. What VR rig are you using? This is Index. Valve Index. And I've had some annoyances today. I've had some grumbles. But I got them largely worked out so far. I've learned the secret trick is manually uninstalling an audio device that Valve insists on routinely creating. That looks important. Hello over there. I just want to walk to the end of this hallway and see what's going on. I wonder if that's a door that only opens if the power's on. Okay. There we go. Oh. All right. I know this is the chamber for a gamer because there's no sheets on the bed and it's dank. Maybe this is the evil kid. Yeah, I think you explore the habitats, and through that you're supposed to learn which one is the good one and which one is the bad one. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. There's like multiple holograms. Oh. 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 Turn it off. That's just demonic. Get out of here! Away from me, Satan. Not today. Oh, that was close. Aren't they both the bad one? Yeah, but one's like nerdy bad, and the other one's like evil. It's like the dweeb versus the actual megalomaniacal maniac, I believe. Like one tries to be bad and isn't actually bad, and they just end up kind of being a loser, and the other one is actually straight up hella bad. IIRC. That looks like I'm supposed to interact with it. Yep, that's what I was reaching for. Compass. Angles. Directions. Nope. I presumed there might be some hint about where I was supposed to point the Oh! Yeah, there we go. See, yeah, you're finding their pages of the respective characters in the places that they inhabited. That's pretty neat. Oh! Marker, sweet. The vault is every chief area instructions are blade. Each of the marker blade. Turn one blade, just blade, and then there's one step blade. Alright, so hold on. Let me commit this to my photographic brain memory. Snapshot. Alright. That's an interesting method, like you don't have an inventory, and you don't get codex entries that are prepared for you. You can just take screenshots of the game. That feels a little less guided, you know? It feels like the rails aren't on quite as much. If it's on you to document stuff yourself. I mean, that was the original Myst to a T. I remember, I think I still have the notebook that I used for Myst. I think I'm too tall again. Whatever. Does paper in this game only have one side? I mean, in VR, it would actually not be super... Here, let me... Yeah. So far, there hasn't been a whole lot on the backs of things, which I think is just kind of a comfort in VR playability thing. Okay. I got the page, that's important. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else in this room that's lit that is trying to invoke my attention. Aside from a very spooky hologram. OG Myst and Riven are ported to Android and available to play on store if anyone wants to try them. Yeah, they have ported Myst and Riven. Well, Myst, yes, to just about everything with a screen. But I am into this, like, from the ground up VR reworking. I thought, wait, was it back here? Oh wait, the power's out, right? Yeah, okay. That's why the door's not open. So the power does run out over time. Okay. Guess I gotta go crank it up again. They doomed Myst. They Skyrim'd Myst. Yeah, so I think that was a meme making the rounds. People chortling about Skyrim getting re-released. Meanwhile, Myst, guess what? Myst is back. Been ported to like 20 platforms. Not to mention already being remade once from the ground up. Is Myst the first game that's had 2 individual full remakes? I'm trying to think. I guess Oregon Trail. Actually, I looked it up. Oregon Trail is the oldest active video game franchise. The #1 oldest franchise. Because it started in like 79, 78, something like that. Okay. There we go. Myst never left the zeitgeist. I actually tend to agree. I think the aspects about Myst that work are timeless. And they're aspects that are so often ignored by game publishers. Now granted, I'm trivializing it pretty extensively to say it like that, but it has aspects that are universally enjoyable. It's got the environment, it's got puzzles, like everyone loves puzzles. The escape room kind of feeling, that was big in Myst. And then I think that aha moment when you realize that there's like structure, order, and history behind these environments that just seem like they're there for you. And appreciating that context after time or out of time, like that's a big part of Myst. So like you go to a place and you see it, and you see the places the characters were, and then even maybe you read in the journals about what went down and what happened there. Is that door just not open now? Am I crazy? Okay, whew, here it is. The Witness feels like the closest successor to Myst. Yeah, but... So, The Witness had, like, balls-out puzzles. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this is... Hey, yeah! All power's down? What? I may have to reset it? No. Oy. But I don't... Like, The Witness didn't really have that sort of environmental storytelling. Not that I remember. There were like, you would get like glimpses of things. Maybe I just didn't play it enough. Maybe I'm speaking out of my Bort hole. Less diegetic than Myst. Yeah, that was kind of my feeling, is all of Myst's puzzles are sort of like, they're more immersed into the world, like you said it, diegetic. They're like part of the environment, whereas Myst is like, here's a giant grid on the wall. I can still hear the alarm going off. And you're really mad at me, huh? Okay. So there's spyglass up there. The one thing I haven't tried yet is turning on the power and then going down there. So let me try that, which means I gotta pump it. And I might as well do that before I turn on the power. But I need to take another look at the spyglass, because that's clearly going to correlate to that compass, and probably like have to find two what the fuck? A meaningful site that helps you navigate. Jesus Christ, why am I blanking on this word entirely? Anyway. That. Probably 2 of those. And then, like, measure the arc of the angle, and then convert that into buttons that I have to hit to punch out a landmark. Thank you. Something that marks the land. That's exactly the word I was looking for. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a master at puzzle games. I know all the words because I'm very smart. I'm a smart, intelligent person, and I just know it all. I just got it all in my brain. All right. Back down the stairs. I kind of might want to turn on stair fast travel because this is consuming a lot of time. And it's not very fun. Okay, nope. Not off the stairs. Not off. Not off. Not off. There. No. I snapped. Never. Not since Half-Life has dismounting a ladder been so difficult. I feel like Myst is a lot more exploration based. I played Witness crossfaded as X. There's no way I could do that in Myst. Really? I would think the Witness would be harder to play that way. I feel like the Witness is so much more hardcore about remembering mechanics and... Oh, that's right. I have to connect power first. Right. There's no power down here even if the power is activated. I knew that. I'm worried about all of these pointing in different directions. Please don't be telling me something with that shit. Oh, do you mean these? No, those aren't buttons. But maybe these are. No? Okay, well... What? Okay, so that's gotta be one of the things, right? That looks so conspicuous. I'm gonna guess that that's one of the markers. That I have to look through, which means just point at the boat, basically. So let me go back up to the spyglass and see if I can swivel around and see another one of those bad boys on the rocks or something like that. And then, the aforementioned hint about math will click into play. So yeah, the mast of this boat is probably one of the... Why are you sparkling up there? Oh. Maybe that's the other thing I gotta look at. Thanks, the power ran out. Okay, so... That's the arc, maybe? That's this? Although maybe I'm assuming a lot by thinking that's one of the markers I have to swipe to. We'll figure it out. Each individual puzzle kind of follows the last. So if you remember the reasoning of the last puzzle, you can usually figure out the next ones in Witness. Yeah, but like next. What's next is the thing that kind of would trip me out a lot in Witness. And you wouldn't know for sure if you actually did have all of the required knowledge to solve a puzzle, because you can happen upon puzzles before you've played the experiential stuff that explains them. And what's worse is you can be like kind of right. That's what happened to me in the Witness a lot. Is I would come upon a puzzle, and I would mess with it a little bit, and I'd think I'd figure it out. Like it would work for a couple of like iterations of the puzzle, but then I'd go to like more complex versions of the puzzle, and it would stop working, or it would work in a different way. And I would be like, wait a minute, I thought that it had communicated to me what I was supposed to know, and now I don't know that, or it's not working anymore. So then it's like, well, do I stay here? Did I miss something in this area? Did I miss something in the tutorialization? Or do I have to go somewhere else? I don't know. I know that the whole point of the Witness was to be implicit and to discover it yourself, but that was an issue that I faced a lot in that game. And I feel like I burned a lot of time in indecision. Okay, so that's like 220. Let go, fuck. That's like 202. And then the mast is at like 253. Okay, I heard like a buzzing and a ringing, and I couldn't tell if it was in the game or not. I mean, there's the two masts. They kind of make lines right through the thing. Maybe it's the two masts of the boats? Because then that would be... I mean, that's pretty definitively like... That's 188. Like, it's definitely just to the right of center. 188 and 253. Those seem like important numbers, but I don't know where they would go. Unless I do have to go down into the basement and tap out those buttons and like mark out the arc between the two masts. That feels like an arbitrary leap of logic, though. That's mostly based on just how clean it looked that the masts were bisecting the degree line to make it very easy to tell what those numbers should be. Let's see here. 188, 203. I guess I'll try and turn that into buttons. This seems like a bit of a leap, but it only has to be right once. Oh, please, God. Oh my God. Okay, alright. As soon as I get off this fucking thing. Oh, I gotta change my settings. Quick travel on ladders. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now we're zipping around. Oh, wait. Nope. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. I was wondering about that. Oh, no, wait. Power's still on. Okay, great. Good. Speaking of which, how was the Maze Runner segment for you? Huh? I am unfamiliar with what you are referencing. What? The door's not open? Oh, is it on the other side? Because I went down the other hallway? Is that... Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay, those are just underwater generators. Alright. Okay. So if this is 0, then that would be 180. Wait a minute. No, 360? Yeah. So this would be 270. You said 188 to 203, right? So, let's see here. 180 to 270. If that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 buttons for 90 degrees? That would be like, so let's see here. It's 180. Stop it. Ah! Ran out of power. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't work. So, I can plot it out since I'm in here. Hopefully there's no way I'm trapped, right? The door's still open. So let's see here. Okay. 180. 270. Yeah, 90. So that's 180. 190. 200. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. Yeah, so each one is 11. That makes sense. So, 180. 191. 20. Wait. It should be like, wasn't it 188? That was the first number? I feel like I have to go look at the numbers again. I kind of forgot. I should have taken a photo. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so yeah, there's a switch on the backside. Makes sense. I just feel like maybe my math isn't right. Because like 11 doesn't divide into 360, so that maybe I count the total buttons. Maybe I'm off about it. Hold on. Let me see if the numbering on the graduation gives me anything. Because does it go to 360? Oh, it goes behind rock? Wait. Oh, okay. All right. That's cute. 350. Yeah. Okay. So it's 0 to 360. All right. So that means we're looking at 188. 188 to 253. Alright. 188 to 253. Does that mean I hit the 180 button or the one next to it? I guess we'll find out. Probably the one next to it, I would guess. Oh, I'm missing something? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I would have had to, like, run back and forth to, like, turn on the power multiple times. Yeah. The top of the building sparkles. Which is, like... There's a reason that's happening, and I don't know that I've figured that out yet. Also, I don't think I've gone down into the pimp chamber with the electricity on. But it doesn't seem to change much aside from just opening the door to that middle chamber, where I assume solving that will run power to the underwater of the other area. I don't think, though, that there are any more hints. Well, I shouldn't say that. It feels as though there aren't any more hints in these rooms. These globes don't seem to really be saying much. Keep on the top of the building, like you just said. He even said it out loud. Huh? Keep on top of the building. There's something up there, then? Did he open the chest? I mean, I opened a chest that had a key in it, if that's what you mean. So you mean on the top of this building? There's something up there? This chest? I don't know that I found another chest. Oh, alright. Thanks for that. Let's see. There's 2 power things. See a lot of rocks. Yarp. Come on, I'm gonna take a little sippy of water. How is this not menu? This is menu like most other times. All right, fine. That'll be the menu. What happens on the top of the building when you turn the power on? It starts sparkling. Yeah, I'm a Star Shadow. Hints are fine. This is a collaborative gaming process. I don't think that there's necessarily a whole lot of virtue to be won in Myst by being stuck for hours and hours. But that's just me. I know that people tend to... Actually, I have to turn on the lights in here. Where can you see the sparkle better from? I guess from the thingy. I'll go look at it again. Oh, thank you, Flonesy. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Okay. Damn. Okay. This was the hardest puzzle for me. Why are you shaking your head then? No shaking. Communal gaming. Let me put it this way. I would rather, you know, take the easy way out of a puzzle and, like, have that be because I'm sharing it with people than to just sit by myself, alone, stuck on a puzzle for 3 hours. You know? I get that, like, I know that necessarily you're just gapping. Like, I'm not lecturing you or anything, but, like, this is something I've honestly thought about. Because I'm used to playing games in a vacuum, and it's an experience that I still am somewhat protective of. But I'm learning that, like, I don't know, moments shared with people is a little more valuable than preserving the vacuum of integrity of me playing a game all by my lonesome, you know? Alright. There it is. Sparkling. I mean, it looks like 202. 203 maybe? So maybe that's the one button I have to hit. Let's try it. Alright. Huh. Oof. Alright. 180. 191. 202, right? Hey. Yeah. I think what probably would have happened there is I would have tried to okay. I would have tried to hit multiple buttons to like swipe out an arc. And then once I had tried that multiple times and verified that within a range the first button wasn't working, then I would have swapped to hitting that one. I think. I would have gotten there eventually, but why? I didn't know. I thought once it was solved, it would stay solved. Although maybe it's still based on the timer, which means I have to, yeah, that means I have to do that, set that, pump the water, get down there, and hit the button before I run out of power. So that makes sense. Crazy you could just eyeball it? Well, I was doing some mental maths. I mean, in that regard, the math did actually add up. So that would like clicked in. It's like, okay, if it's 11 degrees a button, that's exactly the number that it correlates. And that's the synchronicity that you look for. That's like the game designer saying, yeah, that's what we intended for you to do. Not for you to like ballpark a range of buttons. Also, it's only a couple of buttons off one of the like quadrants, making it a lot easier to count. Like if it were like 5 or 6 buttons off, that would be a messier solution and probably not the one that they would have implemented. Oops, it's this side. Yeah. Can you come back and charge it again? Actually, yeah, probably you can. So let's see. No, that one. You. No! Wait. It's this one. Oh, I hit the fuck. Okay. All I had to do was hit the right button. I gotta get your steps in. Well, I'm glad on the most superficial level that at least it seems like the stream is not horrifically unwatchable. Alright, now the problem with fast travel is it actually treats this as a grip. So if my hand grazes the controller while it's hovering near the ladder, it'll yank me up. So I've traded one problem for another, but even with that, this is still far preferable than smudging around off a ladder. Okay, back in the game. 180, 191, 202. 180. Power. Routed. There are 2, though. I don't know where that second one would go. But I guess I'll just go to the one that I know. I'm gonna go back and charge it up again, because I don't want to lose it. What the heck was this game even about? Was there a plot? Totally Strunk, there absolutely is a plot. And it's actually a pretty intricate one. It involves multiple characters and timelines and all sorts of things. It's not even like running out. Maybe it like goes out all at once if you don't like keep it juiced. But yeah, the plot is basically revealed through context clues, the environment, and a fair bit of reading. There are journals that lay down a lot of it. Alright. Hey. This looks like power's on, baby. Oh! So colorful! Oh, that's cool. Alright, it's time. Time for button. Whoo! Oh! Going to a new world, huh? Oh, the fishes! Oh, the fishes! This is kind of like a good reward, right? For being a puzzle master. a nice little aquarium with cool colored lighting and stuff. I'm gonna assume once you come in here, you can't really run out of time anymore. But and this music sting, it's like you did it, Master Puzzler. On to the next conquest. I mean, I didn't really do it. It was the gentle nudges of chat that really saved the day. I do like this. Like, just imagine all these fish though casting like interweaving light, shadow shafts across this entire room. That would be so dope. I'm liking all the shadowing though. That's good. The color, like that is specifically the kind of late '90s shit. Like, look at all the shadows. Each one is casting its own shadow, bro. All right, where are we headed to next? Oh, we're going back. Okay, well, I guess I got more pages. That's kind of the whole point, right? And what did I learn, really? I don't know that I'm carrying any operative knowledge back to the rocks. Or wait, no. The journal that I thought related to this place was actually talking about that place, I think. I don't know that this place has specific journal stuff for it, but... Yeah, you can choose to put it in or not. This is the wiener guy. Have a page. What it is.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Just to rescue me.
Oh, 2 pages per age. I didn't know that.
I'm Akinar.
Hi, Akinar.
Don't be my brother. I beg you. Maybe complete. Don't. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar. Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you.
1 page per brother per age. Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
You must believe me. Will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages.
Akinar seems like a trustworthy fellow.
Please.
Whoop. Real stand-up guy. You got it, blue pages. Well, let's march on across the room. Surely nothing will go bad if I just... That's cool. That's a neat effect. It kind of like starts wobbling from the side that's closest. I do like that. What you got to say, Cirrus?
Return. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find me. You must release me, for I release me from this book, which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother.
Brother.
My brother is guilty.
Brother. Yeah, Talius, it's...
Wrongfully.
They're not using the rusty old QuickTime files, unfortunately. Although, somebody in chat did mention there is a mod that replaces all of the characters with up-resed QuickTime videos. Which is pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Okay, as I recall, once you go through areas, it does change things. Like, doesn't it change the time of day? Yeah, It's the sun's a little higher in the sky, and I think that does move around some mechanics or something. And I might as well flip all these bad boys on while I can. I mean, nope, sun's still not in the right spot for that to happen. Number. I don't think anything changes on the island? Oh shit. Okay, well never mind. I'm trying to remember what the like throughput was from one puzzle to the next, or from one age to the next. Cause like my rattly memory was loosely tied in there of like the boat coming up and going to the first age. That's like the first puzzles that they kind of make one more apparent. But now I'm not sure what. Oh. Well, I mean, it does lock in for other things, so let's go see what happens. I guess it can lock to multiple switches. All 4 ages are opened by the main island in any order. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was... I seem to remember going to Channelwood first when I played before. I thought Channelwood was like the intended first realm. So when I went to Stone Ship, I was like, oh, okay. I'm here now. That's another one of the things that like Myst was really cool about. That, you know, you've seen in like other games since of the... like the Metroid... brand... or like any order you want kind of thing. Oh! Blue, blue, blue. Okay, so this is the operative mechanic then. You point the lighthouse somewhere, this gives you the operative clue that you then use to go to that particular place. I'm gonna assume 806 opens the vault, and that spot, I stepped on something. Oh, that was my desk. Oh, that was Stephanie's desk. And then there's probably a book in there. What you think? What y'all think? Well, let's go check it out. 806. But it was 8,0,6. So that might also be the switches to turn on power. So I've got 2 possible solutions to try out. Let's see which one works, or if one works. I mean, it is pointed towards the exact building that has the safe in it, so, yeah, no. Yeah, no. What a pretty day. I swear the sun moved. I swear. Did it not get later here? Maybe I shouldn't swear. The Lord above doesn't like it when I'm so flippant with language. Alright. Hey, hey! Oh. Hey! Well, that's good. Maybe that's too much PSI. Maybe I gotta, like, rein it in. PSI going down. I mean, okay. I don't know what that does. Oh! I see. Okay, so I guess you gotta maintain the PSI at a particular level. I'm gonna guess like halfway. Let's go give it a look-see. Okay, a little lower, a little lower. I gotta admit that, like, when the tactile sensation of interacting with a puzzle in like a minute way works, of just like just giving the wheel a little like that, actually that felt good. Oh, still too high, eh? All right. A little sensitive on the PSI. Okay. What? Oh, okay. All right. Still a little too much. Still a little too much. All right. Okay. Maybe I'm not quite understanding exactly how like this mechanic works. Maybe it's like when it's... Okay, I think it's when it's all the way full it rises, and when it's all the way empty it lowers. And you just have to like... What the... Yo! The fuck? I don't understand. Hold on. Fuck you. Okay, new idea. How about there? Have it going down. I don't think it's gonna move though. Nothing in this game is like dynamic like that. Oh! So like every time it goes down, every time it bottoms out, it drops one notch. I think that's what that is. Hey, there we go. Okay, that means I probably have to drop. Big Texas Cummer 420. Hello. Hello and welcome. Maybe... You have to... There's gotta be... I mean, they can't trap me in here, right? Unless it flies up at the end? And just, like, kind of moves in shifts? Okay. Yeah! I think you just wait. Yeah, I probably should have like had the pressure go off faster. I don't see anything though. Maybe I should be going up? No, that doesn't make sense either. Alright. If you put the PSI lower, it moves down faster? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that though. Ugh, fuck. One time I was waiting in a crosswalk and the dude kept hitting the crosswalk button and turned to me and said, you know, if you keep hitting these things, eventually it turns, and he kept hitting it, and eventually it turned. That sounds validating to me. Actually, most crosswalk buttons don't do anything. The lights just change on a cycle, just like traffic lights. It's kind of like elevator call buttons. Or it's mostly like door close buttons in elevators. People like hitting buttons and thinking that it'll do something, but it doesn't always. Hey. Placebo buttons? Yeah, what's crazy is like, depending on the feedback the button gives, people will either hit it once or they hit it multiple times. In Culver City, specifically in Los Angeles, that city has a particular kind of crosswalk that like chirps when you hit it. And it's like a really satisfying chirp. It's really immediate. It's like, doot, doot, as soon as you hit it. So, since the response is so sudden and it's so, like, immediate, people will just lean on that thing non-stop, just tapping it over and over and over again while they're waiting to cross the road. And it's like this high-pitched chirp so that, you know, hearing impaired people can hear it, or it, like, cuts above most road noise. In case you were wondering, your head is in the bottom left corner of the screen in case you cannot see your surroundings so you can locate yourself. What? Are you telling me about my stream layout? See? Channelwood. Oh, they changed the Channelwood booklinking area? If only they did that with Stone Ship. Yeah, made it look a little more like the area you're about to go to. Ooh. Yeah, I remember the diagrams of the, oh, and the pipes? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. We got pipe puzzles. I saw a kid at work keep hitting the button for the elevator. Some old timer came up on LinkedIn and said, "Kid, it's not a clit. You can play with it all you want. It won't come any faster." Jesus Christ. Oh, old people. What's great about old people is you can't get mad at them. Or if you do, they just don't care. They don't give a fuck. And you know what? Good for them. I think we all strive to get there. It's nice you don't have to bend down to switch the pipes. Yeah, I remember some of the earlier reviews I read of this particular mystery make called out that a lot of the interactives have been, like, moved up just for the sake of visibility, for the sake of, like, player detection, for VR. That's been the biggest change, it seems, is like, ah! Hey there, little guy. Hey there, Hopkins. Aww. Well, maybe there'll be another buddy. This game is so pretty. It is! I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it now that it's working more reliably. And it was a rough first hour or two. Okay. Alright. We got pipe water, boys. That's interesting. I do remember Myst having some, like, audio-based puzzles where you needed the audio cue. And specifically, I remember I played that game. I was like, listening to music. Because I was, like, trying to troubleshoot a puzzle or whatever. And the puzzle I was trying to troubleshoot specifically had audio cues based on where you were and what was going on. And that was how they cued you into where to go. And I just didn't hear it. Just wasn't a thing. So that's bad? Hold on. Maybe if I turn the water the other way, that will raise up. Just turn on subtitles. If so, can you turn them off? I can turn off environmental subtitles. I agree. I hadn't seen those until just now. And I don't know that they're necessary. But the menu has chosen to not show itself. Oh, there it is. Game context. There we go. That's the one I don't. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't need water. I guess I should look around and see where the water could possibly go. I don't think this works. Yeah. We clearly need to get that from the other side. Hey, what's up, Pop-Tart? Oh, I got your package today, Pop-Tart. I would show it off right. I'll show it off later. I don't know if... Right now, I already have something on my head, but it's very delightful. Thank you very much. What do you think? Do I need water to go there? Do I... Maybe? Let's see here. Okay. Water. Water. Alligator gonna get you? No! First alligator death in Myst. Okay. I guess those are just dead ends then. The water empties into the swamp. Swamp. Means I want to go in this way. Oh! Well, well, well. Look at me. Stomping down this new path. Okay. Can I guess I can extend this? Yes, okay. Which means I need to divert the water over here now. Shoop. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so you have to, like, put water to an engine and then pull a lever to activate it. And there was no lever on that other engine, unless there was, and I just didn't see it. Which is possible. Hey, what's up, M-Star? Or Ms. Tar? Myst might have been the first game I ever played. Came for free with my family's gateway computer in the 90s. The blessed age of PC gaming. Oh, right, I gotta go around. Which VR hardware is this? It is an Index. Valve Index, God. Eh? Is that the gator? That's the gator. Alright. Is that like a elevator call? Well, gosh. We'll switch. Oh, always shut the door in Myst games. Yeah, maybe that's it. No. Figured there'd be like a click or something. Nope. Ah! Christ. Thank you for the tip. That's one of those boner things that would have taken me so long. You're right, though. You're right. Always shut the door. Oh my. What's this? A Burke? Wait a minute. Is this just the way back? This is. Aw, bummer. Okay, well. Okay, well, there was that other elevator. I guess it's good to know that that's there. Tricked us again, VR. Oh, they got me. I gotta admit, though, I think I'm maybe about at my limit for VR. Okay. Now that I know the secret of the elevators, I can go use that other one. I spent 30 minutes in the mechanical age because I was playing on an ultra-wide monitor and there's a bug where one lever doesn't work in ultra-wide. Oh, that's big PC gaming right there. That's kind of the problem with Myst sometimes, or games like this, when they try to be really implicit with their puzzle design, is that sometimes the game can break and it's not obvious. Take a break from virtual reality and virtual reality, yeah. Need to play a game where I'm in VR in the game. Get out of this VR game a little bit. This is pretty classic. I remember this. I don't remember any of the puzzles or anything here, but I remember this. It's like the perfect way to play a game, when you're like, you have that nostalgia, but not so much that you just remember how to do everything. So it's still a new experience. Remember when we read about this? The tree dwellers and how they revered the humans? Akinar and Cirrus had some time here. What was that bucket? What was that bucket? You bucket. Oh, not an interactable. Alright. So moody. Any interest in Aliens Fireteam Elite? Have you played it yet? Not yet. I really wanted to, but Bruce and I had some plans to play it, but then I had a flu shot that knocked me on my ass, and it wasn't going to be much use to a fire team. I'm hoping Bruce and I can reconnect and try it out. Yeah, I have a code for it. I want to check it out. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's fun. Remember this. Okay. Let me see if I can work my way to that platform and raise that door. Yeah, of course not. Just trying to keep an eye on it. Now this is some shit you could never do in Myst. Of just like actually walking through an environment and being able to keep your bearings in 3D space. Being able to try like just walk around to a spot. That's pretty cool. Ha! Great. Alright. Staircase activated. I think that's where I came up. And it really doesn't feel like any of the other huts were all that super important. I assumed that I would find Akinar and Cirrus's dwellings up here and hopefully find some pages. But, I don't know, maybe it's tempting to think that I've seen everything there is to see. It is concerning when there's like one off in the corner. Nothing in it. What am I wearing? A play suit. This is what Sean Connery wore in Dr. No. And I'm wearing it now because it's Southern California and I'm feeling tropical. Also, I don't know, to me Myst feels like a tropical adventure. Maybe it's just because you're on an island and then you're in some trees. It's like a grand immersive experience. So I'm wearing my traveling clothes. Alright, let's see. I guess this is... fuck. Stairs quick travel would probably make this a... Right, it turns off run. Okay. Well, wait, there was an elevator right next to it, too. I guess it just goes... there? What's the point of that? Oh! I bet I have to get the water here so that elevator works up there. Yes. Easy. Okay, time for the twirl. Giving it the old spin around. Woo. Okay, and then hopefully that makes this work. I think this takes you even higher? Yeah, alright. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Dun, dun, dun. I'm here. Okay. Like how the wind's howling. Howling a little more intensely up here. Okay, I guess these are the chambers. Yep. What's that? Is that a page I spy across the room? A little blue cheese? Look at this motherfucker, drinking cheese and wine. He's definitely like the cat stroking kind of villain. Oh, I can't wait to see Goth Boy's tree hideout. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be oh, sick! Sick! Such darkness in my mind. Click, 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 click. I am like a knife. Ah. This dude rules. Getting fucking drunk. Oh yeah, there's the other half of that note too. Let's take a little peepsy here. All right. Very plain view. Mist communication. The symbol is follow. First, locate the switch on the island. Switches go to the rocket ship, marking their opposition. All right. Photo memory activate. Huh. And then this little guy. Let's just take that. Okay. Somebody had a little rage fit. Somebody was a little mad. This cheese is not up to my standards. Rah! Where's my wine? Bring me my wine. I demand it. You can't pick up things in normal PC mode? Oh, really? Hey, score one for VR, I guess. All right, now let's go to Goth Boy's hideout. I wonder. There's not really. It's actually kind of a long walk to get to the. Oh God. Jesus Christ, bro. He looks extra fucked up. Look at the subtitle box is just like hovering there. Of course, he's got like a big old hologram of him saying some dumb shit. I made up my own evil language. Do you want to hear it? He's speaking the Channel Wood people's language, yeah. Yeah, he is. This looks like a chomper. Whoa! It's a chomper. Sure is a chomper. I guess he's sacrificing some wood people. Probably not the best idea, Mr. Gothman. Hopefully this is his dumb goth shack. Maybe I gotta put something in that to find his page. Nope, it's right there. Okay. Alright, what we got here? When your goth teen gets like a one camcorder, they start trying to summon Satan. I found some cool demonic chants online. It's not a phase, yeah. It's not my fault I'm hardcore. Oh.
I hope I've the right button, my dear brother.
Dear brother? Brother?
I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
Your silly plays.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page.
What could that mean? What could that mean? So wait, is that it? Channel Wood's done? I got the 2 pages? Or wait, I can't remember, do you come back to these places later? And like solve another set of puzzles? I think you... Oh. It plays this, yeah.
A very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
What a dweeb.
Remember.
Am I wearing a romper? I'm wearing a play suit. Alright. Dear brother? Could read that ripped note when you get back if you wanted. Yeah, that was the idea. I was gonna, like, look at the two screenshots side by side and kind of read the note in full, because it looks like it has directions on how to power the ship, which is gonna take me to another realm. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the... I do have to go down to the bottom floor, and then I can go back up to where the escape book was. I have to reroute the water, though. I don't quite understand the switch at the windmill that cut off the water supply. Maybe that's just so you understand that, like, it's running water, and it can be interrupted, or, like, you control the flow. I think it might just be the concept behind that little piece of interactivity. It was this way. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Wrong. Is it that? I think it's that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Feeling... Oh. Oh yeah, Barf Step, how you feeling? Hopefully you got over all the barfing. Which is, rather fitting, given the name. Just Myst exploring. That's all I'm doing. Just cruising through Myst. Doing that, like. You don't need to do anything with water anymore? Oh, Oh yeah, I had to repower the elevator. Yeah, I did this first. So. Alright. We get to hear from our boys again. God, that sound effect. It gets me every time. Whew. Yeah, I think after So, here's the plan. I want to hear from my lads. Let them make their bold... Yeah, don't do that! Jesus. Let them yell at me through their books. And then I want to poke around at the next puzzle. See if I can open up what that means. The two parts of the note, basically.
Have returned. Additional page.
Explorance? That's me!
Prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
Oh! Titular line!
I see that you are.
Just can't believe we're all missed.
I am called Sirius. Are the red pages.
I like how the video gets more clear as you add more pages. Yeah, the static effect was a little, like... It's kind of working here, but... Like, it was like analog video static. Actually, I just realized analog video static doesn't make sense anymore. Nobody knows what that looks like. Like TV fuzz? Just misting. Just straight misting, dog. We're just hanging out and just playing Myst. It's Friday. We're not wearing any pants. We're playing Myst. Come on over, bro. Take your pants off. Play some Myst. My TV makes a fake screen aesthetic when you're not on an input. That's... Yeah, when you put most TVs into, like, broadcast mode, they do the static thing. Which it could just be a blue screen. That was what it was for a while. I feel like static would have been understood, though, even if they don't know what it is. I actually... Yeah, I tend to agree. I think a staticky image kind of sells itself that there are transferal interruptions. There are 4 ages, right? That you travel to? I seem to remember there being 4. Let's hear from this weirdo. Alright, goth boy. Yes! Oh, Turner, thanks for the resub.
For me. More. I must have some more.
Bring me more pages.
No.
I'm Akana, baby.
Brother, Cirrus wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and has destroyed all but 4.
Okay, yeah, 4.
Bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. To bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Yeah, he's having a rough time in Bookland. Them's the breaks. Alright, let's investigate our note shreds. That's this button. Yep. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and forth between 2, which sucks. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then go to the rocket ship, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. So that sucks, because I can't get to all 8 of them, and I don't even think that I visibly found all 8 of them. There's definitely that one that I can't get to, and that's behind a time puzzle that I don't have a whole lot of context for at the moment. I assume once I fix or solve that, then I'll know how to get there. But what if I just... Damn. What if that worked, though? Wouldn't that be sick? I'm wondering why... Why are the pieces like that? Because it does look like a globe holder, but the half circles are sort of offset. Do the gears next. The gears. The ones by down by the dock. I'll go fuck around with that a little bit, but I'm nearing my standing endurance. This is actually good practice because I'm going to be standing and walking a lot in the near future. Okay. There's only a couple of switches that it'll like... Ah, I see. Alright. Metal gears or Xeno gears? Misty gears. Man, that's the second time in as many weeks somebody's brought up Xeno gears. Shit. What if I just played Xenogears? I might do that. Let me dick around with these gears a smidge. I don't think I flipped the switch up there, which might be what the kind Twitch hinter was alluding to. Gotta flip the switch. Yeah, I wasn't very precise. I actually did want to get some hot JRPG action in this weekend. I want to do Moguri mod for 9, Final Fantasy 9. I want to play more Dragon Quest 11. You're gonna play more No More Heroes 3. Actually, yeah, I might do that next. I don't know. We'll find out. I gotta eat something next. That's kind of the big thing. I'm hungry. But the night is young, and it is the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. I can't be up the latest. I got a special brunch to go to tomorrow. A special brunch. Why Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade all have Xeno in the title? Same creative staff. They are not canonically linked, but the same core creators I think have been working on all the Xeno games. 4 o'clock, 111. I know what the 4 could mean. 111 is quite a different story. Let's go experiment. 4 o'clock, 111. I'm tired, but I want to watch anime and read manga. Your description said Myst. What the hell is this awesomeness? This is Myst! You don't remember? Myst! It's back! In Myst form. 4 o'clock. 1111. 111. Maybe I have to hit the button once, 3 times? Each player gets unique clues because mine was a different time. Yeah, it is the puzzles are randomized, and that's very intentional. Oh, that was not 4 o'clock. This is still not 4 o'clock. Okay, there. Oh, come on. Okay. That's not 4 o'clock, yeah. That should be, though. Is there anything else that the time might relate to? One, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's a minute hand. You're right, just make sure it's lined up. Maybe the minute hand's a little bit off? No, it kind of snaps in. Bugged? You think? Huh. That's like straight up what it is? You're just supposed to hit it 3 times? That doesn't seem very elegant. That should have worked. Oh, okay. Can you just try 240? Well, hold on. Specify a time zone? That might be it. It's 4 a.m. Need to set it to 4 p.m. I guess you're right. I didn't like, but the hour, like, it doesn't change anything when you loop over the 12 hours. But I'll. Try 240. 240 is the non-random solution just in case it bugged. Okay. Maybe it's like transposing somehow. You have to like map the motions of the two dials to the... No, I don't know what I'm saying. Try 240. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try this. 4. Maybe you had to do like 4 something wrong, 4 something wrong, 4 again. I don't know, man. Whatever. Bang. Working on a coal mine, going down. Working on a coal mine, I'm about to slip down. Working on a coal mine, oh, okay, I see. Ah, one of these. Okay. What does this one do? This one's like top and bottom, I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's a reset? Okay, alright. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see here. Gotta make it so that... So that would be like... That... That means those top two rotate. Is that what I want? Wait. Oh, you only have so many turns? Okay. I see. Otherwise, you could just flip through it forever, yeah? On normal PC, if you click fast, it moves just the middle row on its own, which makes this way easier. Yeah, that would make it way easier. Yeah. That's okay, though. Let's see here. I think I was one short. No. Wait. Hold on. Alright. Oh yeah, because I guess the weight can only go down so far. Ugh. Hold the lever down? Oh, Christ. Okay. Is this puzzle unsolvable without knowing that? Because that, yeah, that's really important. So, that means, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Holy cow. Took me 15 minutes to figure out the hold thing. I don't know that I would have. It would have been an accident, I think. What did that do, though? Everything started humming. Ass! I thought that was gonna do... Fuck! Alright. That's fine. It's a pretty simple solution. Why did... Think of what you just moved and walked on. Gears. Okay. Those are pretty ace hints, I gotta say. Oh! 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 Mechanical land. I think this was the place that I might have stalled out. Because I remember a puzzle where you're in like a rail car, and you hit buttons to like move on tracks. I was like, oh, it's a maze. I'll just make a map. But then after a while, my map started disagreeing with itself, and I was like, what the heck? And that's the audio puzzle I was referring to. Oh, geez. Okay, well. Definitely gonna have to... figure... Oh, oh, okay, I was like, that's it? Okay, I can walk over here. Oh, man, look at this place! Man, if one building ever screamed Myst. Like blue skies in the background? Oh, this is so sick. This game forced VR? No, you can play it normal screen mode, yeah. That's in the Selenic age? Or Selenetic age. Oh, okay, the rocket ship. Wow, okay, I think I actually... Did I finish Myst? Maybe I did. Because you do the 4, and then you choose what book to open, and is that the end of the game? I guess Myst is actually not that long. Unless you get... hecka chonked on a puzzle. Which I guess I would have, if not for Twitch chat by now. Pose for a selfie? Wait, I get... There's not really a selfie mode. Like, I could take photos, but... It looks like this whole thing rotates. Yeah, probably have to rotate it over there. Yep. You could do the note 2 instead. Oh, like... Yeah, not let either brother out? Because those are both technically bad endings? Ah! No! I tried to grab it. That would have been cool if you could grab a snack. Rotation simulator? Oh, okay. I think I get it. Ding! Alright. Thanks for the practice. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Look at that. We're already doing it. Aw, bro. What was Goth Boy doing in here? Goth Boy was up to some goth shit in his magical torture room. Nothing says a torture dungeon like corrugated steel on the walls. This room is so scary to 10-year-old me. It's scary. This is a scary place. You can like hear screaming and stuff. Some bad shit. Oh man, those light accents around the sides. Oh, this is a very misty room. No power, I guess. I said I'd stop, but I'm too enthralled. I'm experiencing. Oh? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Let me turn them all on. Oh! What's up, babe? Yeah, I got 3 kinds of lava lamps. Most people only have 1, if they're cool. I got 3, though. Just gonna, like, bite my hand. Never played the original, should I do that? I mean, this is the same game. Unless you're just, like, really into, like, experiencing games in their original release format. Which, for Myst, could be interesting. actually try. I don't know how easy it is to get working though. Look at that! I already got my 2 pages. Are there just not really any puzzles in this whole zone? Well, I guess there's the rotation. I haven't done that yet. Oh, what's this? Cirrus. Oh wait, hold on.
Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay you your new tax. And you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Hakenar.
Yeah, they kind of got god complexy. I guess that happens when you are a god. And as gods do, they had a bit of a falling out. I just love that 90s is like percussive sound, that donk. Needs to come back. I mean, it's all over this track too. I guess that's supposed to be the Doors, but it sure does sound like somebody screaming. Okay, well. This game was amazing in '93. That was the same year the first Doom was released. Good year for games. Is there not a... There's this guy. There's the shapes. Oh. Well, alrighty. That seems a little blunt, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Finished the Super Gore Nest Master level. What the actual fuck was that? Yeah, that's real fun, isn't it? Man, the Terrace Nabad Master levels are a real work of art. I mean, I was charging ahead with a little too reckless of a pace. It only makes sense that I would get funneled into a room that's got nothing going on. This doesn't do anything? Alright. Did I just close the door? Huh. Oh, there was like a time. So hold on a second. So I can hit it and then run out, right? That's what the button is for, is to call it. Huh. Ah, look at this! Okay, there's the rotation controls up there. Blunt Dragon. Thanks for the sub. Playing Civ and listening to Myst. Sounds like a nice Friday night. Fuck yeah.
Grab the controls and rotate the tower.
Is it the donk telling me if it's right or not? The fuck? Maybe I should have paid more attention to the audio feedback in the simulator. Subtitles are useful for for this world in the rocket because it gives the names sound, or it gives the sounds names. That makes total sense. That's okay. I think I understand the mechanics of the puzzle. I just got to go back to the simulator and scout it out a little more. There you are. All right. Actually, just for fun, let me go see if I accidentally rotated it exactly where I needed to go. I did! Puzzle Master. Oh, that's half of it. Okay. Okay. There's another one. Okay. Okay. So I gotta rotate 90 more degrees. So I guess the hiss means I've rotated enough. Let me give it just another little go here and make sure that I fully understand. Okay. Okay. If you go halfway and then let go, it'll move to the next quadrant. And the hiss means it has rotated forward. So basically I just need to hold it long enough where when I let it go, it doesn't donk, it hisses. And then it'll move to the next rotation. Okay, here we go. Myst in 2021, it's like an 80s horror movie that could be solved using a smartphone. I mean, kinda. Any game is like a willing illusion on the behalf of its players. Okay, so I guess there's a different sound for each destination, which makes sense. Certainly haven't heard dong before. Came out with a VR Myst? They sure did. The latest re-release of Myst, which you'll never believe, is called Myst, supports room scale VR. But it's also playable with a screen. And I received a copy of it via Good Old Games, because I'm affiliated with their store. If you use the GOG command in chat, you'll get an affiliate link to that store if you feel like purchasing the game. That was not the right thing to do. Whatever. God. This is such a cool dais to go to. And there's the other two boys. Alright. Ka-chick! Selfie time. Psst. Myst is better than Myst. Masterpiece is better than Real Myst is better than Real Myst. Masterpiece is better than Myst. I really liked Real Myst back in the day. I remember having a good time with that, like turning my monitor darkness down, putting on headphones in the dark. I remember really wishing I had a candle. Myst is a candle game for sure. It just doesn't work that super well in VR. I never played Pissed, but I always remember, like, my parents would go shopping at, like, Walmart, and I would be really bored, and I would ask to just go hang out in the electronics department, and I would just, like, look at the cameras. It was like this, I remember it was this, like, oasis in the middle of the store, and I would just kind of look at all the PC boxes and stuff, because, again, I had nothing to do. And, yeah, I'd, like, look over the Pissed box. Driving, rotating the building, huh! Oh, that's a donk. I think that might be too much. I don't know that hiss is what I wanted. I think hiss was the second, not the original. But I guess I'll have to go find out. Really enjoyed The Witness for 6 hours, then ran out of cognitive ability. My issue with The Witness was, like, never knowing if I was equipped to solve the puzzles in the area I was in. And I have a terminal problem in video games. Yeah, it was the second one, shucks. Over-rotated. I have a terminal problem in video games where if I happen upon something, I tend to assume that I have everything I need to beat it right in the situation I'm in. Which leads to me, like, not... If I have, like, a hard battle in a JRPG, I don't leave and, like, buy items. I'm just like, no, I should be able to figure this out. So... The Witness was pretty bad because I would stay in places thinking that I had what I needed to solve puzzles, but I really didn't. And the game didn't really message that to you ever. If the difference is either between you not being able to figure out a puzzle, because you just can't figure it out yet, or you fundamentally don't have the information you need to figure it out. That got lost on me a lot. And you could just, like, wander into wrong parts of the island and you had no idea. That's ding, okay. It goes way faster than I think. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to turn it much at all. Although, I wonder if squiggle sound is it pointing off into nowhere. Is the point of this game Willy Wonka if he was an oil baron? No, it's more like... kind-hearted person discovers a power of creation. He shares it with his sons, who then use it for evil. Yeah, okay. pointing off into nowhere. All right, I got to go one more quadrant. So it's, I think, more a cautionary tale about how power can corrupt, perhaps. Go into Rich Boy room. Oh, is there like a reset in there? One thing Myst did right, locking you into an age. That tells you have all you need to solve the current problem. That's true, yeah. Compartmentalizing things. It's very good about adjacency of puzzles, too. Damn it. I think donk is what I want. I think I want donk. Toasty Winkle Nug or Toasty Twinkle Nugs. Thank you for the resub. Left unlocks. Moving them and right is go. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright. Learn the sounds and their directions. Very important for future sanity. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Up, left, right, down. Yeah, you're right. I should know that. Well, that's probably going to be in the next play session, so... Alright, somebody wanted me to go in a Rich Brother room. I say somebody like it's... person didn't just tell me to do it. Alright, Rich Brother room. What's up? Oh, this. Yeah, I didn't really look at this. Oh, I'm probably rotated the wrong way now, though, huh? Back in the other rotation. Is this... Well, this won't solve the area, will it? I mean, I guess all that's left is the book home now that I have the pages. Alright. It's just a fun thing, though, not important. What is it? It's not bringing up the menu now. Why can't I... It won't open the menu! I have to look at the photos! Fuck. It was like this, and then this, and... I think... Something like that? No, I think the last one, I can't remember. Bro! If you do a YouTube night during the week-long stream, could we watch Kung Fury? It's been a while since I've watched it last, and it'd be great to watch it. Chat and you. If I'm gonna do something like that, I'm gonna watch this god-awful remix somebody did of Lawnmower Man 2, because that's something I definitely want to share with the internet. Yeah, the menu button just stopped working. Didn't you take screenshots of the solution? Sure did. Guess what you need to do to look at those screenshots? You have to hit this button that brings up a menu that you can then go to the photo gallery with. Ah, man. Why? It just stopped working. Just, nah. Oh, no, ooh, ooh. Okay, it decided to start working again. That's good. Okay. Okay, so it's circle and then balls. Got it. Hey. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, yeah. Path home. All we see in the menu is black. Well, I promised there were screenshots there. Alright. I did not intend to do an entire other realm. I have to admit, these puzzles are not nearly as intense as I remember them being. They fly by way faster. But then again, I have help from chat. I shouldn't discount that. All right, let's hear from our guys one more time, and then I'm gonna take a break, eat something.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon
We could do the note and beat the game.
Free from this hard prison.
I don't know what the note is.
You must visit the one remaining age which you have.
Also, you
not.
gotta get the bad endings, right?
I am confident that clear to you that my brother Acheron is demented. He is
Actually, I'm pretty close to the end of the game.
He took advantage of
Oh, the rip note? Yeah. Activate the rocket ship. I kind of already know the rocket puzzle. The sound thing. So maybe I will just tough it out, but I might take a break and just kind of stretch a little bit.
Do not retrieve the pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page.
It's one more age, but it's also the longest.
Tell the story that I
Alright, then yeah, maybe I'll save that for another time. Play it more traditionally. I'm excited to shed all of this tech and cram it back in a drawer. I can forget about it for a while. Yeah, package reveal. I can do that. I can do that before I leave.
this forgotten island. Long.
But yeah, it's just cool how, like, I haven't even read the journals from the other ages. I need to do that too, but it's so neat how, like, yeah, you just show up on a weird island and then eventually by the end of the game you understand all the shit that went down. It's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, let's hear from Wiener.
Oh, my friend.
Ah!
Thank you for bringing the blue pages.
Also, I just end up not drinking enough water when I'm doing VR.
Thinks that Cirrus is guilty. Do not listen. They'll destroy
tense.
me. Just innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
Oh, see you, Mr. Dutchman. Thanks for watching.
4 remaining worlds.
Need to wear a camel pack or a hydro pack? That would actually work. Like, you could actually put the thing in your mouth. Like, drinking cups sucks because you just bash your headset.
He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will. Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. He must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me. Blue pages.
This just come out or has it been out? This just came out. This dropped today. I don't know if I've hit all the switches, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, well, that one's not on. Maybe that's the one I haven't hit. Hey! Rad! Huh? I don't know what that note was for. Is that the note you were talking about, Sino? Ah, thank you, Pop-Tart. Yeah, so that link right there, it's an affiliate link. Good Old Games provided me with a copy of this game because I'm a Good Old Games affiliate. In exchange, I merely tell you that their store is awesome, and you should try to use it. That's what I use whenever I can. Where does that go? Oh, wait, there was that... No. The way it works, just FYI, is... basically, it puts a tracking cookie in your browser. If you have a tracking blocker, then it won't work. But it doesn't change the prices of anything. Everything's still the same price. If you just click through that link, then they know I sent you, and then I get a very small commission based on what you buy. But same price for you, It's just some of Good Old Games money goes to me instead. No, that's not. I can't, like, open an inventory or anything. Breadfort, thank you for the sub. He could finish it now, but it would be cheating to know how to use it. Yeah. Forget you figure out which page to use in the square book. Ah. I don't know that yet, so... Okay, yeah, I guess I'll call a pause there. Actually, hold on. One last thing. Let me turn the lighthouse and see if I can just open up the next age. Because, like, the splash area you land in for each age is so cool looking and just so, like, so immersed with the style of that area. I just want to see it. If I have a VPN, it won't give you the commission. No, it should still. The only thing that interferes with it is cookie tracking blockers. So if you're not running, like, ad block or a cookie blocker or ad tracking blocking, I do, but you can either whitelist Good Old Games for tracking cookies or not worry about it. Because to be honest, for me, it's never gonna be... Oh, I didn't rotate the tower. It's never gonna be just loads and loads of money, you know? It's just there. And, it's just there in case you feel like doing it. Did you already turn the tower? I did not. Denmo, you missed everything? Yeah, I've been cruising, thanks in large part to the playful hints of chat. I gotta admit, everyone in chat who like knows this game has been dead on the money about like giving me just like partial hints and kind of nudging me in the right direction. It's made this super fun, and I really appreciate it. It's exactly like what I was hoping for, that kind of communal puzzle solving. People trying to figure out what to do together. It would still be nice to contribute in a small way. I'll turn off ad blocker for my purchase. I mean, well, thank you. You're already a sub, so like, don't worry about it. You're already giving me money. 54 volts, great. Okay, so that is... I solved it! I straight up hit the right buttons, accidentally. Okay, so I guess the buttons are numbered because that's the amount of volts it adds, and you have to get it 254. I straight up solved it, accidentally. The very first time I walked up to that board, I just mashed all the buttons and solved it. And the thing was turning on, and then I just kept hitting buttons and completely undid it. Like a child. No idea what I was doing. Alright. Okay. Sino, thank you for the sub. Or thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh god, okay, so they're all weird amounts. 19? God, how am I... Oop. Wait. Wasn't it 54? Am I... Was it... Gamer McGee, thanks for the cheer. Was it not 54? Was it 64? You're done in this room. Oh. Take a snapshot of the buttons. Oh, okay. Huh. Then maybe I didn't solve it. Maybe it was just something. I swear there was like a louder engine starting sound. Oh. Well, whatever. I don't I don't need to solve this thing all the way through. I just wanted to mess with it a little bit. Still seems weird. Anyway, alright. Good, I got a menu. Somehow. Okay, it's time to jack out. It's time to re-enter meat space. Jesus Christ. Sun's down. It's all dark in here. You're really close to finishing overall. Yeah, I forgot the mic's in this thing. I'll pick it up some other time. And just knock it out one of these days. But yeah, I feel like mixing it up. Also, one thing I try not to just blitz through games in one setting or one sitting. I don't want to like give people the full experience in case they feel like buying it, you know? So, yeah. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break and get some food. It might be a bit of a longer break because I might order something. It might take a while to get here, but oh, wait, what time is it? I don't even know what time. That's 8:30? Are you kidding me? Okay. I was in a time warp, but I'm back in reality. And yeah, I'm gonna eat and drink. I might just move it all on over to MediaTek because it is Friday. But nah, I'll probably play something else for a bit. Okay, I'll be back in a second. See you guys soon.